Good morning. Good morning, Nilla. Good morning, Jakey. Good morning, Livey. Good morning, Alan. Good morning, Trash. Good morning, Dan. How you guys doing? Happy, what day is it? Friday. Ayo. We made it to the end of the week. And I actually got to sleep last night. The dogs did wake me up at midnight because they needed to go outside. But I feel like they just heard an animal and I fell for it, but they were pacing. Almost died last night. Uh-oh. What happened? But today's plan, we're gonna Pow World some, and then we'll put on the D4 campfire chat after and see what's happening for season 8. Happy Friday, Doyle. How you doing? I have exactly 100 hours on Pal World. Pals and friendos. What up, Jake? How you doing? Morning. Morning. This is very full. Well, you know, we doing. Why isn't the game opening? Pal World's not opening. Always makes you want coffee. I need to find a non-Christmassy / winter version of that mug for outside of winter. Oh, you did some Monster Hunter last night? Nice. Hell yeah. Well, my Power World's not opening. Oh, there we go. Running install script? What? Oh, so that, my issue yesterday, Dragonkin, is definitely a bug, because Riz got to that part, and the dude fades, and it just continues the quest, whereas mine didn't. And his just, like, did it. So, that's cool. Freaking bugged. No, I was feeling some Pal World today. I'll probably do Monster Hunter on Monday. Except now it won't let me open it. It's like stuck on launching. Cause F you, that's why, literally. Hello? Pal World? I am ready for the weekend. Someone's kid named Ryan didn't put the shovel by the road. I ran out of fuel and had to get to the shed for... Oh no! That does not sound nice at all. That sucks. Our neighbor has a family cottage up there, and they can't go right now because it's buried, and the dude that usually plows their stuff is in jail. Good morning, Workman. Good morning, Mango. How you guys doing? A cold mango? He is a cold mango. Brewery and get some pizza with buds? That sounds nice. Alright, it opened. Let's go. You can get back to bed till 1:30 a.m. Oh no. Sleepy trash today. Bow bow. I took my vitamins this morning, but I took one of them wrong or something, and it feels like it's stuck in my throat. I got Finn. Smoky. Ooh, so cute. Never. Damn cats kept you up. Teehee. Right. Eggs. We hatching eggs. We'll be quick. Chris said I can take over all of the incubators today. Oh, I'm on fire. I don't know how many there is out there, but let's see. Do I have any cold ones left? No. I'm hot! I'm on fire! Not on fire anymore. Holy fuck. Okay, well I guess I'm going to grab all of my eggs. Yes! I've been streaming, multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube for just over a year now. Guess we're just grabbing it all. Got all of my eggs? We have no eggs left. You guys get snow? We got snow yesterday. But no more today, thankfully. Is it fun? Yes. Oh, things changed. Forever, forever, ever, forever, ever. What's in these? Holy shit. Chris got eggs. Okay, cool. We'll go on this side. Chris was sick of my ass saying don't change the egg timer, so he just made all of the incubators. Can't really move through these. I'm stuck. I think, well, next week it's supposed to be in the positives all week, so I'm excited for that. Oh, hi, Chris! Speak of the devil. Holy frickin' incubators. Yes. I said that you got sick of my egg timer rule and you just made all of the incubators. Had to get shit done. I can see that. There. That is all of my eggs. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Get unstuck? You get unstuck. Oh, hi, Teleroth. How you doing? Hoping to get to the cottage early, but the door off the deck was unreachable without a shovel. Oh, no. Toasty now, but you forgot the coffee. No! Not the coffee! I leveled. Yeah. No, you the best. Things got moved around. I need to find... Oh, I guess this is... There's chests here? Where do... Oh. Where's the chest for all of this stuff? Shit kept getting stuck. True. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yes, it is, Jake. Supposed to get a blizzard last night, but instead just rain. Yeah. We better not get your blizzard. No mass. The guild chest or the chest to the left of the picture you sent me? Oh, I guess this is the... Ah. It's hella maxed out. That's a password. Password. There. Nice. Oh yeah, what you got in here? Those. Look at all that. Oh, my money went in there, but I don't know how much of it was mine and not mine. I'm just taking it all. Okay. I'm throwing this egg in the incubator. Should it all be mine? Okay. Do 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 do. There must have been a little bit in there, because when I hit R to move stuff over, look at all the Anubis going. You're getting a blizzard? No! Trying to get unstuck, but you update your cases, labels, and you can't find where anything is. No! I hate that. Sphere mod, what's that? Had a Crunchwrap Supreme last night on the way up. Crunchwrap Bobo! On the boob tube! Push tab. I just have this. Let me see. Wait, did you put it? Oh, the fishing one? Yes. The reason why you're broke. Oh, sphere module. Back to the chest on the left. Oh! That's cool. Yoink. Going to Disney World today? Ooh, have fun. Nice. Hi, Finn. Oh, for Finn. Thanks, Finn. Appreciate you. Go further and better catch rate? Oh, good. I need better catch rate. Oh my fuck. Noob cake? Hello. How you doing? I throw different? Do I? Oh, like in the thing you throw different after using it? Where's food cooking? There's people here. You're in a restaurant. Make 300 of those. With the model throw different? Let me try it. Where's our ovens? What's wrong with noob cake? Are you saying Finn pooped on someone? This one? No. This one? Oh, I thought I touched this one. Okay, cool. I want to make some carbonara. Those. Don't yell at me, Chris. I thought I touched that one, okay? Chesticle day. Gonna pop them chests. Let's see if we can make some. Are these? many. Not yelling. Uh-huh, sure. What's wrong with Noob Cake? I don't know. Who knows? Everything, nothing, something. Okay, I think I'm ready to adventure out. The work speed here is so fast. Make some balls. I need to go here. Yeah, that's fine. They can survive with some cold carbonara. Bye, Finn. Smell you later, alligator. What? Yeah. Let's see. Okay. We have a nocturnal guy. Going brittle. Ooh, for Timmy. How you doing, Timmy? Chris need. Hard worker, artisan, slave, an artisan. Work, nocturnal, artisan, nocturnal. Bow, 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 bow. It's a boss one, work slave, and artisan. That's a work slave, work slave. Want those two, but do 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 do. Alcoholic. Yeah, this is the oil rig base. Chris did it all. So far. Right. I don't know what this is. Nothing yet. You go get my buddies. Sorry, yours in your file into shiitake. No! You done goofed. What happened, Lethal? Let me grab my... I'm gonna have lots of buddies for the blender. That's gonna be your breeding base? Ooh. Eggs. Nice. Okay. Now, go here. Deep cleaning your kitchen island? Yeah, you get that clean. What's on deck for Pal World today? Right now I'm just first some housekeeping. Chris gave me a bunch of I need to go to the blender, not that. Chris gave me a bunch of buddies for the blender. So now I'm gonna blend. You're on spring break? Hell yeah. Enough for 2 blends? one blend. Oh no. Chris is okay, you guess? Just okay? We still have to explore here, but that was kind of spicy. But I think I'm level 42 now, so I might... There's a meteor. I need to get too high. And get that guy, I guess. We'll get that meteor. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What was I doing? Oh, meteor. Okay. Do do do. These poor pals have been super neglected. Do do. Well, shit. Hi, Liam. How you doing? Oh no, I don't have the right pals out. Hardcore solo self found? Yes. Earl Grey is pretty good. Did you put milk in it yet? You'll never put milk in it? But it's so good with milk. Do you like milk though? Ding, ding, ding. You're like, you're not in water? It's not water, it's tea. Do you put milk in your coffee? Don't like your water milked or your milk watered. It's just a flavor enhancer. Wait, what level are these dudes? Where's that thingy? Oh, it's over here. You like milk in your Pepsi? Well, I mean, like, root beer floats exist, so... So it's, like, close enough. Damn, 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 damn. No ice cream for you. Milk and Earl Grey is a thing for centuries? Yeah. And same with matcha tea. Oop, there it is. There it is. What war crime is this? My sister-in-law said in Utah they like do up their sody pops real good. Is that like, is that a thingy? It is? It is. Because they don't drink coffee. It's not a real place. And any Utah livers here? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You have to wear special underwear to live in Utah. I don't know. A close friend, and he used to and still have a few friends out there. Did you go to school there? Europeans have put milk in their teas forever. Although my family thought it was weird when I was putting milk in my black tea. But eventually they accepted it. White but not Utah white. You did not go to school there? I saw a TikTok of how Utah students still do the do without doing the do. There we go. Got my flappy boy. I'll take it. Oh, that's a password. Italians wear long johns for underwear. We gotta keep warm. You don't want to shrivel up and shrivel, right? What are you doing, buddy? Silly Rayhound. Alright, we're going to the mountains. I think that place is level 20. Ooh, 2 effigies. Sick. Three. Fuck yeah, dude. I'll go get this one first then, I guess. There it is. No. Cause like I actually did enjoy the game, but I was bugged. So I'll wait till some shit gets worked out. I gotta report my bug still. Cause Riz did it without being bugged. I am the bug. True. It just thought it was too good, so it didn't want me to do gooder. But like, I really liked the skill system in it. I thought that was really cool, so I do want to play it more. Yes, we will be playing the dev stream because I'm actually very curious about season 8. Gotta combo me somehow, literally. She is too strong. Let's make her stuck on this bug for 3 hours. Make her feel like a dum-dum. I don't know if who was in Riz's stream when he got to that spot, but I put a lot of profanities in his chat when he beat it. I wish I screenshot it, to be honest. No one's ever heard me swear like that before. If it makes you happy. There we go. We're at hockey, so you did not see? Rough. Gotta go back in the VOD. It was like, let me see. When did he say? I think it was like 2 hours into a stream. There it is. All right, let's see what we can do in here. Recovery meds. More life, less problems. Doesn't say what level it is. Entry 1 of 4. Let's see. It makes you happy. Yeah, probably. That stutter though. Da 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 da. I've never fought any other bosses like these kind of bosses in Pal World. Doesn't say what level they are. No Fox Parks. Just keep shooting her in the butt. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Oh! She uprooted my ass. Ah! Hi Gus, how you doing? Playing hardcore Pal World? Yes. We should do that. Although, I would be restarting a lot. I like to fall off things. Get him! Ow! Go poison, go! Whoop, Frosino! And then he waddled away, waddle waddle. Uninstall coming soon. We're going for 3 on in a week. Happy Friday! We made it to the end of the week. 3 in 3 days. True. Dirty old window. Oop for Lit. What up, Lit? How you doing? This was easier than I thought it would be. Rayhan's so beefy. Some power. Yeah. I needed something that wasn't gonna make me rage. Only took 4 days, but we made it. We made it! It's my second last pack. Don't know what that does. We're gonna open a Poke Pack. Whoa. Ooh. I know, right? Ooh. Boom, headshot. You're not in danger. Furiruchi, what up, dude? How you doing? I missed. I don't think this one's gonna do as much damage. Eee! She hurt me. Oh. Ah. I'm doing good. Gonna catch? Should I? Immune to spheres. Aw. You can't catch him anymore. Lame. You messed up. Later, she's just dead on the floor. Oh, that's it. Alright. Cookie pack. Boop-a-doo-doo. Ding, 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 ding. Big screen for big hit. Let's hope. Let's hope. Get a good card and be rich. Oh, if only. Energy. Scyther. Meltan. Char Cadet. Cats have the zoomies. Ponyard. Sharpedo. Drampa. Frogadier. Glimmet. Come on. Electrost. Come on. Oop. Oh. Palafin. Damn. I have one pack left of a different set. And then I have a few more at my parents' house, which I'll get this weekend. But we're running out. I'll be bye-bye, Pokemon. Down, 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 down. And my last packs that I have are Evolving Skies. So if I get the Moonbreon, that's all I want. Okay, we killed everything in this vicinity. Let's go get that one guy, I guess. We'll put on... Oh. Excuse me. Love doing taxes? Hell yeah. Drive to Survive starts today. What are we surviving? Let you turn around. This way? Slightly this way. F1 show on Netflix? Ooh. Rough. Dalrema has fake Pokemon cards. So disappointing. What's that? Or? Gotta land. Are those eggs? There's 2 eggs. Ah! How are they both regular? One was clearly bigger than the other one. Oh, look, another egg. Oh, look, another egg. Turn around, turn it on each other. Powerpuff Girls, yes. I love the Powerpuff Girls. Got a huge egg. That's not an egg. Do 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 do. Dee 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 dee. Oh, we went too far? Where is he? Is he in the lava like that guy? Or is this guy like underground? I would like to say she's like a sunburn. Appointment is booked for tomorrow. What appointment? Soup? Do 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 do. Nice. Bye, Mango. Don't work too hard. Oh, I found him. He's tiny. Or I'm just really far away. I need to know now. Wake up. It's killing me. Going to 2 places. Mars doesn't do bookings. Yeah, because they said like you can just come and pick your colors and then we'll write it down and then you can tell your guys to come in whenever. I was like, oh. What about your mom? Did you tell her? I thought he just got exploded. Not yet. You probably should. I'm pretty sure she's gonna want to be part of that stuff. Ah! I must confess. Yelpsy! Yay, my catch streak. For suit shopping. Okay. I guess now it's just time to get some levels. Maybe I could go over there now. Should we go over here? I feel like I should. Hi, Kanene. How you doing? Collins? Did you do Stars and Strauss? My loneliness. Actually exhausted? Well, fucking boof some coffee, bro. It's go time! Did you stay up late playing Avowed? We're going to the sanctuary. I'm gonna get in trouble over there. FaceTime till 2 a.m. What? My lonely. There's probably an egg up here. Yep. Start a once human scenario. Oh. Yeah, fuck responsibilities. Wanna play the new Fable when it ever gets released? Would I like Fable? There's an egg over there. Stars doesn't have rentals? Yeah. Because their thing is that they do purchase suits for cheaper than a rental. I guess not everyone wants to purchase one. You can eat live baby chickens to make yourself more evil in the previous game. Say yes to what? You see what every action you do determines your future? Ooh. Decisions. Just gonna take a little gander up here for eggs. Oh look, stuff. I think I see an egg over there. You my Doge coins. No Doge coins. Deutsch. I forgot to pick up balls. Is that an egg? I think so. It might just be a rock. Welcome back. Uh-oh. You hate fork and taxes? I don't think my W2 came out yet. What's HSA stand for? Well, there's nothing up there, but there's something down here. Health savings account? Oh. I see. Ah. I didn't like fully quit. I'm just taking a very extended break because I'm burnt out. No. Hi. No. Guys, can do money off for healthcare on top of insurance. I see. Can't keep up with all the D2R patch notes and updates. Yeah, seriously. So many changes. It's just sad. It would be really cool if I played this new season. The season starts so late, and I can't stay late because the dogs. Thanks, I'm doing good. How you doing? They don't even care about D2. I'm a criminal. I feel you on that. What are those? I want it. All these mons in the sanctuary. Oh, don't die. So here, wrecking them. Stay in the ball. All I wanted. Oh. Hold on, Lucy. I just realized my music thing is gone. This is not my... Oh my god. This is not the time. Wumbo. Get in the ball. This is on this playlist actually. My... Oh! Oh my god. Everything's happening at once. Oh, I killed him. I killed that one too. Here we go. Beautiful flower. Wow. I want him. What's up, Lucy? Did you return an iPhone update? Yeah, I want to go back to like iOS 13. I haven't liked the... When they changed it, you know how there used to be that hotbar on messages? So you could just like pick a sticker or like a thingy. And then now they made it a fucking, you have to click a thing, it pulls up a thing, you have to it's just so bad. What did you do? I got a diary. Don't throw it away. This down. Hey. There. Inventory's full. The fuck did I pick up? Seeds? So many seeds. A sapphire. I know we have a lot of those. Lucy. You can eat the mushrooms. You can eat that. Yes. Hi. Come here. Come here. Oh, look his ass. Hey, come here. I hate it so much because it would like... When I used it at my old job, we'd had like email chains going back and forth with a client. And then it fucking... Like you would lose emails in the middle of the chain. And it's like, why? Yeah, she is getting chunky. She's still skinny. But like, she's just really dense. And she's so active. And her and Sky eat the same amount. I don't know. I'm a criminal. Let me see, little shit. Is that it for the sanctuary? How do you look at emails without Outlook? I use Gmail, but you can log in on like external mail apps as well. Yeah, like Apple Mail. You're on my keyboard. Are you comfortable? Come here. Little baby. How do you make it full screen again with the keyboard buttons? I am a cat. My name is Lucy. I am a goosey. Doo 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 doo. I am a cat of mass destruction. My name is Lucy. Lucy, Lucy, Goosey. Can you start from a new island as level 1? Yes. Every place, almost every place has... Well, all the starting areas have low-level pals that you can fast travel to without having a base. Hey, you don't have to start at Plateau of Beginnings. Alt-enter. It's not working. Reminds you of your son. Lucy. Lucy. You wanna leave? You always wanna leave. I guess I wasn't clicked in. Alt enter. There we go. I was not tabbed on it. Import email to Gmail. I don't know if you can do it like into Gmail, but you can like download external apps and log into your emails that way. But I don't know about other ones logging into Gmail. Oh, there's stuff over there? Well. You can undo, yeah, with work ones you cannot log into external apps, especially if you're using Outlook. So back in 2019, Outlook changed a bunch of stuff which forced people to like only use their shit. Because my work, we used to use like the Apple Mail app for all of our emails and it was nice and organized. And then we were forced to switch to Outlook and it just, everything went to shit from there. It's so to erase and manage Outlook and Teams so you can remotely erase your phone. Yeah, if they have to fire you and you flee the country and steal the phone, they can wipe you from existence. Yeah. Even the Outlook website is the worst to look at thingies too. It's your phone? Oh shit. Rip. Kindling, huh? Breathe fire. Nice. I feel like I'm getting closer to the tree. Actually, I want to climb this first. Hi, ACP. Thank you. Why does he need to see a dentist? Oh, he got multiple toothaches. My teeth? I hurt your teeth? Well, shit. Should definitely see a dentist. The search and Outlook is so shit. Yeah, it is. It's absolute garbage. I hate it. Egg! I'm gonna be too full to pick it up. Yep. Sure. Bounty tokens. There. Egg. There's the thingy. What are those? Look at it! It's like an armadillo. I need it. I need it. Come here. No, don't get those ones. But, oh, I missed. Get in the ball. Wait, why are you dying? Oh my god. What's happening? Stay in the ball. I'm in danger. I think I made a mistake. Got a blast. Run. But look at it. It's so cute. I love him. Don't run. Oh, it's a roly-polies. Oh my god. Evil monkeys. Why you always dying? Damn, that's Sandshrew. Your face is Sandshrew. I'm not dying, you're dying. I'll be back for you. I need to level up, I guess. We're so close to the tree. Gotta go to base. Go, go, go. Can you go to the tree now? I don't know, but I'm gonna try. Repair. Repair. Okay. Actually, can I get new balls yet? Dragon grenade. New balls soon, TM. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. That's Twitch doing non-invasive ads. So they have two ad types. They have the invasive one that everyone hates, and then they have the little ad bar. Those Dargon eggs. And that one's less invasive. Yeah, Turbo hides all ads on every stream. Turbo's great and all, but then I lose subs. Sad face. Cause Twitch funnels so much money into ad block prevention. Casino loves me. Do do do. Oh yeah, those are not mine. Firefox was literally the only reason why your old computer let you watch porn. Oh my. Well then. I got a dire howl. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Are we winning? Yes. All my eggs are ready. And I have no eggs left to incubate. Just use Safari, guys. Safari's on Windows? I have no idea. I was just being sarcastic. Use Opera, it's Polish. It is not on Windows. RIP. Arc? Sheesh. do, 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 do. I'm stuck. There. That's what the hipsters are using? What's my plan for today? More exploration. Yeah, just catching and level exploring. The eggs have been hatched. I need to level up my babies. Oh, that's it. Never save your passwords in Chrome if it's for something important. Dum, 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 dum. Brave is supposed to be good again. I think my dad uses Brave. What about Edge? Don't forget about Edge. Good old Edge. Are these all eggs? Holy shit. Where'd all the fruit go? Oh shit. Fuck. Okay, well. Fuck it. I don't need those balls anymore. And just shitty Chrome. Yeah. Egg. Keep that. Are we so blind to see? Because like Outlook, Microsoft is always behind. That's why I'm just talking shit, you know? I gotta pee. I can't focus. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. It's Edge now because Microsoft tries to be edgy. They just want to edge you. Edge. Oh, god damn it. Oh, Neopets. I tried playing Neopets again a few months ago, but it's just not the same. They've changed too much. We have enough food? We should probably make more food. Let's make some pizza. I'm sure my buddies will like some pizza. Get carved up. Okay. There's that area too. But it's really bugging me that I don't have that fast travel spot. No. You send me the link? Alright, bet. Do. I'll watch it after. Ow! I hate these guys. Kill them. Oh, fuckers. Is he dead? He threw a ball at me. One of them will get caught, maybe. Doubt. He jumped out first. Oh, that one got caught. Okay. Oh, he's gonna blow himself up. Oh, he dead. Just throwing balls. Mostly a sound thing? Okay. I want this little guy. But there's those evil birds again. No, don't roll away. Frick. They're so fast! I need more movement speed. Come back. These guys would rather drown than fight. Oh. They're so far out. Are they coming? I think they're coming. I'll take a call. Alright, Chris. Oh. I pressed the wrong button. Look at them bouncing around in there. Splish splash, they were taking a bath. Get in the ball! Yes! Oh, ouch. No, he jumped out! Yes. Stay in the ball. Yeah, I got one. Yee. He's a logger. Oh, you little shit. Boom. Don't knock away my ball. Oh no, Rayhound's dead. Shit. Too far. Yes. Oh, he's dead. Stay in the ball. Yeah. I need to go heal my child. Where's the waypoint? Is it over here? On this side of the island? Hmm. Need that. River rats. They're cute, okay? I wish there was like a fast way to heal from Dedge. Loving the bacon with the brekkie. There you go. You can't just eat pure eggs. You'll get sick of them and then they'll make you nauseous. Grease monster? Do turkey bacon then, less greasy. Except it's kind of hard to find good turkey bacon. There's some really shit ones out there. Need food? Okie dokie. Yeah, you blotting that bacon? Heal. 10 minutes. Apex, yeah. We either get the turkey bacon from the farmer's market or from Costco. The last few we've gone from Costco because I'm kind of mad at the farmer's market. Because the last few packs I bought went green the next day. I don't know. They just process turkey meat, flatten it, salt it a bit, and ta-da! Turkey bacon. Yeah, I know, right? I was so mad. Chipper's too fat. No! No. Poor baby. Yeah, see, my sister-in-law says that Violet's not fat, but she is. And I'm like, she's like, no, she's just fluffy. I'm like, nah, you can't feel her ribs. Omelette. I don't think I collected enough effigies. No. Need 3 more. Actually, it's getting dark, so maybe I'll catch some little things around here. Oh, I'm about to level. I always play with Lucy and Sky's little pouch. Sky's is more flappy than Lucy's. It's the law to stay strapped. Just catch shit. Wow. I didn't have that yet? That's crazy. Even more stamina. I think I have enough stamina, but now it's like not even. There's an endless story. Go get them Vixies. Boop. Oh, it's a cremis. In order to provide for and protect the safety, security, general for the city and habitats, every head of household residing in the city limits are required to maintain a firearm together with ammunition. Damn. That's crazy. I wonder if they actually like uphold it, because there's a lot of like old laws that get ignored because they're so old. Boom. Yeah. Canada is very different. Yeah, well, I guess if they're not a head of household, you get kicked out. Look, an egg. Premise. You looking a little stuck. I'm gonna put you in a ball. Boink. Do, 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 do. It's on the books that you're not allowed to hunt whales in Oklahoma, a landlocked state. Fox. Yeah, that's true. Before it was like we're gonna run out of water. Now we're all gonna be underwater. I collected all the thingies around here because I don't see any green dots. Go catch that sleepy baby. Boink. Oh man. Okay. Why is Anubis struggling? Do, 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 do. 3 minutes. My eggs ready? Not these ones. We have somewhere to put in a thingy. Hey, well, you know what they say, thick thighs save lives. Phone charges so fast but dies so fast. Why are iPhones like this? What iPhone do you have? Maybe you're spending too much time on your phone. Pyro invited me to play Counter-Strike? Silly Pyro. My egg is cold. I should have put these ones in the heater. You're a silly goober. There we go. 13 Pro Max, you don't spend on your time on your phone really? My battery kind of went to shit too. I have a 13 Pro, but it'll definitely last more than 3 hours. Guess I'll get rid of this stuff. Yes, they did get in trouble for that. No, Jake. Saving money. Yeah. Yeah, Ryan has the what one's out now? 16? The phone is Walmart special piece of crap phone. Did they at least pay for your phone? Okay, is my thingy ready? Yay. Do do da ding do 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 do. Maybe he says. They do not buy, but your overall conversation is worth it. Oh, that's good then. Meemog. What level are you? Do I risk it? Oh, fucker. No! It's so high level. Why are you still so hurt? Heal. Avoid. One day when I'm less angry, I'll try it again. I think I saw... Oh, there's the Meemog. But fuck, there's those birds too. Okay, they're running. We're good. Fucker! Stay! At least we're in a small place. He doesn't have much to run. I don't have to play it. I like it. I'm just mad about that one part. Maybe I'll try to get past to the level that Kenny told me to get to. Oh, there he is. No! I should have waited for Rayhound to strike. I'm gonna get this guy. No, not the gorillas. I don't like them. No monkey. Oh, did this little shit go far? Did I climb this yet? There's an egg. We're gonna climb it. Get a good peeksy poo at everything. I found a dragon egg. Oh my god. And it's not in the frickin' Relaxorus area. Look how pretty those little trees are. One campfire. I think it's at like 2. Large dragon. Lethal knows all about large dragons. Can't, yeah. We want to see what season 8 has in store. Yeah, cause hold on, let me check. I'm pretty sure the campfire chats are at 10 PT. Campfire. I don't know. Oh yeah, fuck. We lose an hour of sleep. Right now it says like April 27th or something. Um, but it is still subject to change. Get your sun back. Yeah, if it's ever sunny. Today's actually sunny though. So that's kind of nice. It was so gloomy when I was walking the dogs. Down, 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 down. Yes. I need to double check though, because it's not there. Maybe it's on Twitter. Oh. 11 a.m. PT. So yeah, to me. 30 is not old. Don't say that. I'll set you on fire. Tell your knees to stop acting up. He's green, but he's level 53. Fuck. Yeah. What the fuck is that? Oh, Knucklem? Okay. I'm a champ looking ass. Okay, I think I am outside of my level scope here. So, what's that? Lulu. I want it. It's the flower. Flower squid. Yeah, I'm 30 now. Oh, wrong button. Back your head's ridiculous. Do do do. 444. You do not know? Is your birthday like next month? Yeah. You've known me since I was 14. Isn't that nuts? Don't hurt me. Oh, or hurt me. That's fine. Too, I guess. But I caught you, bitch. Yeah. Some of my internet friends that come to stream have known me since I was 14. Like Anthony, Hella AFK, Avid, Dan, Tirator, Joe. Who else? Because of D2 JSP. Is there another respawn point that's like out? There is not. Ooh, there's a meteor. It's a trading website for D2. And I just lived on it when I was a young grasshopper. Hi, Jakey. Welcome back. Boom, 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 boom. Yup. Don't know what you got till it's gone. Eggs. Oh. It's hot. Oh, I have heat resists. Oops. Oh, these guys are easy. Just don't go in the fire. Oh, you dipshit. Who the fuck is laying on the horn outside? Please. Oh, I missed. I think I still have like 10 KFG. I don't know how much Livey's still holding of mine. Then I have a lot, but I don't really care to use it. Dummy. There's that egg. Is she? We interacted back then on some point. You were always on JSP back then. I lived on it. I like couldn't wait to get home from school to log into JSP and shit post. But then that's also how I got a stalker, so. There they are. Sell it? I guess I've played like a tiny bit of Halo, but I've never played Destiny before. Ow. Oh, fucker. Can still live on it. Who plays? I avoid JSP now. The stalker? Maybe he's in here. Way to make me feel very safe, Mewtwo. That was sarcasm. Do 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 do. Pick up the egg. Down, ba dum, bum 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 bum. I feel like you're gonna end up walking in the lava like a dum-dum. Yeah, not at all. I feel like the volcano is like the best area for eggs. Blast them! Oh, not me. Weak asses. Yeah, that's right. Get dead. I guess I should go to the ice area too. I haven't done much up there. Hell yeah, Jakey. I wonder if I'll get anything back. I got $18 back last year. Put it towards your new car? Hell yeah. Can you check who's all in chat? No. You can see active people, but it's not always correct. But, Mewtwo, like, maybe don't talk about that? I don't need to be reminded that I have a stalker that can, or had a stalker, but he could potentially still be stalking me. Do 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 do. Shoot, baby, shoot. Yeah. I actually know his name. This is weird though, because you can claim your son every other year, then you get raises. Wait, you can only claim him every other year? Damn, lethal. Gotta get up, it's time to slam now. Um. Hmm. Yeah, it does sound kind of dumb. I don't know how it works here. For that, at least. You're gonna get incinerated, so just stay in the ball. Yay! XP bonus! Oh, what? Really? That's so annoying, Workman. Na, 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 na. Ragnarok. Bird! Bird! Throw ball! Bird! Get a ball! Oh. Damn it. Technically, you would, like, need, a visa? I don't know. So my cousin's husband got a job in Texas. Oh, my thing frickin'! You went in the lava, you dipshit. I guess I should use a fire boy so he don't die. Oh, but then I'm too hot. And like, he's from Canada. He got a job from his own, like his work has offices in Canada and then transferred him to Texas. And now like they absolutely do not want him working in Canada, so like he can't work from home if he goes to visit his family for a week or something. Jakey. But it's like the company is in Canada too. Oh. Yeah, run, bitches. Would you look me in the eye? I want to catch you. Why are you running away? You're gonna get gotted. Jakey! Thank you for the resubby. 13 months? Sheesh. Lucky number 13. It's letting me climb. Fuck yes. It didn't let me before. I know. Long term. One is all we need. Could you look me in the eyes? Did you hear back from the embassy yet? Or border patrol, I guess, now? Got gifted. Actually, boom. Jake! Thank you for the gifties. Appreciate it. You didn't have to do. You don't want to hear shit. We're just pulling your leg. I'm just going with it. Leg pulled, I'm in. Thank you for the gifties. Appreciate it. Now look, you're gonna have a hype train conductor thingy. Yeah, we're pulling legs. Do 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 do. Is Ryan still here? Oh, you are here. I just texted you. PetSmart's gonna be here in 5 minutes, so be ready, because they said to meet at door. Because they don't want to haul it. Ryan ain't even subbed. Yeah, he like resubbed the other day, but his thingy's gone. Hi, Decipher. How you doing? Hydrate. Hydrate my ass. Oh, today we're not windy like yesterday. You're making me a jaw rune? Hell yeah. Where's this meteor? This way. Brain massage? Hi, Shark. How you doing? Thinking all these nuts. Yeah, I told Ryan to order cat food and cat litter because PetSmart's having a sale online. Everything's 20% off. I'm like, get it on sale. Kenny. Is there a drama still? Is it the same drama? Excuse me. Down, 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 down. Turn off the Mac. There's an egg. I need it. PP. Oh, so 20% tariffs. Yeah. I'm back to run the show. 350 just for them to tell you that Chipper's fat. Oh, we get the bus. It is. Turn off the Mac. Just a few more boops. My nose is so itchy. You take your cat to the vet? At least you only paid 500. Fuck. We paid a lot for Sky to have a string in her ass. Yeah. Catch him. Stay in the ball. Down, 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 down. Yeah. That surgery that the emergency vet wanted to do was like 3.5 times more expensive than at the regular vet. Need a jet dragon? I have one, I think. I like my cute babies. In the jungle. I know, right? OHIP should fucking cover vision and dental. Like, fuck. Is that? Oh, no, it's a tree. Oh. I'm gonna die. Freak flag. Choo choo. Welcome. Should try to get some frosty eggs then. Is that an egg up there? Oh, I see thingies. Is that egg like floating? No, it's on the very peak of something. I'm just dog sitting. I am doing absolutely nothing except walking dogs and reading a book. I sent out all my wedding shower invites, so I don't need to worry about that this weekend. Yeah. Oh, man. Is it gonna let me climb this thing? No. At least. Pika pika! And then Ryan is going suit shopping tomorrow. And I was supposed to, my mom is hiring this Polish lady to like make little snacks and stuff for the wedding shower. We were supposed to meet with her today, but we're meeting with her next week instead. But yeah, I need to calendar. Okay. Okay, everything's good. You getting the tux? Perhaps. If they have the color he wants. Doom doom do 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 do. Hold on, and okay. Hey now, hey. Can't turn my music up. Hold on. Let me. It's gonna be really quiet for a second because I'm gonna switch something. Okay. How's that? I want more control over my music volume. Way better? Bet. Boop, 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 boop. This thing's upside down. You're welcome. I can still go up for this song, I guess. There. Green. Green and pink. The boys are gonna be in like a dark green, like my sweater yesterday. And then the decor is gonna be sage green and the girls are in pink. Year. Yeehaw. You like to party, get on and move your body. This effigies. Best time to look for them is at nighttime. I need better catch rate. It was originally supposed to be navy blue for the boys, but then Ryan decided he wanted green. The exercise is called too many beers. No way to redeem. Oh. Damn it, there's one over there still. Already this far. There's so many! Oh my gosh. Let's see if we can make it all the way to this one. Get them all! Oh, there's an egg. Gotta get the egg. I just wanna fly. I just wanna fly. I see 2 eggs. Live! Good morning. How you doing? Boom, 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 boom. Gotta get them all. I'm gonna be at 9 with this. Go up. Get them. I'm 3 away from 9. Where I was. So I'm now over. Maybe I'll get lucky and... Ooh, large egg. What? I'm full. Can this bring you back to life? Nope. I gotta go back to town. Back to base. Ooh, nice. Why am I going up? Or down, I mean. I see another egg over there. I need it. And there's that effigy. It's land. Give it the stamina. Stamina. Oh, I got ancient civilization parts. I can drop these for my eggs. For me. Hand hurts like a bitch. The tattoo artist, when I got mine, was like, I'm scared to do it on your armpit because you're gonna tap out and then you'll have an unfinished tattoo. And I'm like, I'm gonna be fine. I promise. And fine I was, because I barely even felt it. Nice. Ooh, another effigy. I just want to fight. Bum, 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 bum. I see another. Oh no, that's not an egg. Is it an egg? I don't think so. Maybe? It's an egg. I don't know. Apparently it's a very sensitive area though. Oh, you're always holding a taco? Hell yeah. God, I love tacos. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of this because trash anyway. Got those 2 eggs. Then we'll go back and hatch them all. Gotta hatch them all. Wanna get a leg sleeve? I always wanted like a wolf on my thigh, but like I also don't want, like I want more tattoos, but I don't at the same time. It's a struggle. My friend that flip-flops tattooed on his feet. That's so funny. Less is more. Yeah. Like I want to get one more matching one with Ryan. Like a little tiny one. But I don't know where I want it. But not in my armpit this time. But like this big max. Oh, there's an effigy. A hand on your hand, so you can always hold a hand. Is there a reason the effigies are always lift monk? I have no idea. Maybe they're just... They really like the squirrel. It's like, yeah. Yeah. My DMs have been so quiet this week. Mrs. Finn and Finn are at Efteling. Oh, look, more effigies. Oh, for Finn, who isn't here. Hello, Tom Daddy. Azure popped in your stream the other day? Ooh. Hey, Froggy. How you doing? Where am I? Oh. In Memphis. Walking in Memphis. Nice. You just what? What you gonna go eat, frog? Can you make work over? But then I'll be gone. Having Filipino food today? Yum. Oh. Oh, that sounds nice. Maybe these eggs will get me a level. Alright. I wish that Chris put a little bit more spacing in these eggs incubators though. Bonus got, ooh, hell yeah, bonus. The spares are buried in the basement. Uh-oh. This no good. Yeah, Chris went ham. He didn't like that. So I told Chris, do not make the egg timer shorter. Because I feel like it takes away, like, from the game. I don't know. I like the wait. Feels like it's worth it. And then he changed it, and I was like, put it back! And he was like, fine! And then made a bunch of incubators. I'm a bully. Can you help me? Now you guys are too hot? There. Og. And there's more incubators over here. Right. Let's get rid of this stuff. Oh, am I loud? I know, right? I shall, lethal. You help me a bit. So scared that I'll never. It is. There's a lot happening here. I guess I do have more eggs that Ryan collected. Can hatch those. Oh, I forgot to put my thingy in here. Heck. Bye bye, water boy. I'll use this guy for now, I guess. Did I? Oh, whoops. Make your saddle? Are you stuck? He's transporting stuff. Alright, we're going... Where are we going now? That guy's really high level. I should... What level am I? 43? Go back together. There's a tune suggestion. There's two bases side by side. Need dismantling. What level are you? 760. I guess we'll try to go get more zappy boy. Oh, let's go fight this thing. Wait. We need to wait for my water. No, I'll be fine. Let's see. As no one has showed up. I got a thing a minute ago that they're approaching. Okay. Oh shit, I'm in danger. Ah! I need you for the blender. Let's spend money. Shoot him. Someone's here? Okay, cool. Ah! Yeah, I'm gonna probably take away one. Tune suggestion was for people to suggest things that they want to hear on the stream. And then music talk was talk about music, but they've been both used interchangeably. So I'll just get rid of one. Put yours in the other one? Okay. That's fine. It's in both now. There you go. Alright. What was I checking? I think we're good. That arrived. Must be the money! I think this thing won't be too strong, right? Right? Who's this guy? Uh-oh. We're fighting the cops! Why does he look like he's gonna cry? Be crying when I'm done with him. He throws money out? Very confusing cop. He's a burb. Oh, he has a lot of life. I might be a little out of my thingy. Bird? I missed. Ow! Please stop hurting me. Oh. I made a mistake. Oh. Okay. Yeah, definitely not ready for that guy yet. It was like one hit was like half your health. Oh no. Do 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 do. Stupid spell check. Maybe you're just tired. God made remember my belly button. Like what you see on a dinner plate. Wait, what? Ash, are you okay? Oh, I can up my catch rate. Enhance. Nice. You have been enhanced. Popogami. He seems kind of corrupt though, to be honest. Down, down, down. You can make some salad. Make some omelets. Not too loud. What's this, dude? Oh. Refrigerated crusher. interesting. This is how I feel. $25 more balls. No, in the blender you condense them and then they get blended up. Oh, speaking of blender, maybe I should just go get these guys real quick. I'm gonna be here when I rage quit this time. I'm not gonna rage quit Pal World. There's so many things. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm good. How are you, Will? Oh, look, an egg. Yoink. Yeah, I am like 350 pages in Kingdom of Ash. You're allowing the slow burn. I can't put it down. I'm gonna finish it this weekend.
I vent for like 5 seconds here.
Yeah, but throw an ultra ball at him. Ryan had an experience. Oh! Thanks for the reminder about Pedro. There we go. Whoops. Were they measuring his inseam? No, this is about cat litter. I bet. What book are you on now? Also, I found out from someone who listened to the audiobooks, because I've been calling her Manon, because I thought that's how you pronounce it, which is correct, but in this context, she's Manon, and now I don't know how I feel about it. You're on Queen of Shadows? Nice. I like Manon better, but yeah, Manon. Manon. Did I throw Ultra Ball? I could actually throw. Should've thrown this at Ryan. Oh, I guess there's 2 more Pokemon packs in here, so hell yeah. You don't like Manon? Teleroth! Thank you so much for the gifties. Appreciate it. I don't like Manon either. Doesn't have a flow. Mona, mona, mona. Oh! Hey, gotta do it your way. We gotta prove it. Baby shark, do 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 do. I watched TikTok this morning of a dude wearing a shark costume, and Baby Shark was playing, and he was doing a little dance for his baby, and the baby was just watching, and his girlfriend goes up and sprays fart spray into the vent part of the shark suit, and he immediately, like, well, not immediately, after like 10 seconds, he starts screaming, and he literally ripped the shark suit off of him. And he's like screaming, and the baby's like, you like how the audiobooks say it? Oh, there's 3 packs in here. That's crazy. These are older ones too. Okay. I'm gonna open Chilling Reign first. 3 packs! These are technically Ryan's, but I'm opening them. You have a full-size shark onesie? Hell yeah. Hannah and Aubrey got shark onesies for Christmas. They wear them like bathrobes, basically. But these are yellow border ones. It's kind of evil of her. It is, but it was really funny. Alright, energy. Expedition uniform. Atrum. Flaffy. Measle. Galarian Farfetch'd. Furfrou. Venipede. Lapras. Welcoming Lantern. And please be a hit. Whoop. Oh! Shadow Rider Calyrex V. Did it. It's a baby hit, but it's the hit. Yeah, I need higher redeems. I know, I need to think of some new ones since Pokemon will be gone soon. Live hit! Woohoo! Let's go. Over there. Do 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 do. Should I had to walk a mile? I should. You want to collect kitties in Monster Hunter? I guess I don't need to really do anything. Just throw a ball at him. Good morning! How you doing, Rizzler? Hit that 5 million steps real quick? Seriously. I was gonna do like, I wanted to figure out a way that I could do like a subathon, but a walkathon. But like my body hurts so much. You want a real cat for 100k points? I can once I have a second camera, if that ever happens, I'll set up a little cat cam. You can make the cat cam pop up, but they're not always in that bed. Hope for Will. And I'm laying down because your headache and fell asleep for like 3 hours. Did your headache go away though? Yeah, kitty cam would be nice. If I just breathe. Didn't go away, but it's not as bad. I'm glad it's not as bad, but I'm sad that it's not gone. Mine was a bitch yesterday. That Advil I took on stream didn't do shit all. And then it started to go away. But then the dog started eating fucking garbage outside in the backyard, so I had to go outside and it made my headache come back with a vengeance. And then I took 2 leaves and drank a beer in the shower and it went away. Drink some pink salt water. Yeah, Riz, drink some pink salt water. 2 leaves and a shower beer, yup. I was like, I have those little slim cans of Coronas still from the summer, so I was like, I'll have one of those. Up, up, up. Yeah, it was nice. Right, it's gonna be a ghost and some Tylenol for you. Nice. Oh wait, there's one I didn't get. I didn't get that Nightwing. Is it this way? No, it's this way. I can catch it. Boom, 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 boom. Everybody dance now. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Bam, 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 bam. Mm-hmm. Ooh, ooh. I see an effigy over there. We can fly over and get it after. Ooh. Baby. There he is. Burb. Sleepy burb. Da 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 dum 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 dum. Da 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 da. This bird's slow as fuck. Look at his wings though. Pearlescent. Just throw balls at everything. I get my cat streaks. What? Fended off my sphere. Down, 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 down. That one's all the way over here. Groove. Da 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 da. Never had a shower beer, missing out? Yeah, you are. Nice. Guess I need stamina. Oh. This burb wasn't as great as I thought it would be. Drink some and then get on a forklift. Shower beer and forklift. Hi, Ame. How you doing? Sounds like a challenge. I'm in for a challenge. Let's go. Forklift Racing Series 2025. Everybody here get out of control. Everybody step, step. Nice. Stand up. Okie dokie. Pokey. Smoky. Makes you lose control. Got him. It's like, You can hit me, but you can't kill me. Bird, do something. I'll do something then. Forklift and CPR certified, so you'll referee, but body step, step. Oh, you're dead. I missed my ball. Just not egg. We fallen. What happened in Atlanta stays in Atlanta. Did I get this guy yet? He's rampaging. Oh, is this the Predator Core one? No. We're good to return the food? Oh, that's good. We bought cat food from Costco and the kittens hate it. So much for saving money on that. Little rat bags. Where'd he go? He inked. What brand? Kirkland. They absolutely hate it. Like, Lucy ate a little with some coaxing, but Sky was like arching her back. Dog would eat anything you put in front of him. I thought the kittens were like that. Fucking Lucy cleans up everything off of the floor. But they just really did not like the Costco food brand. You can't catch those. We're just gonna go back to Purina because they like it. Predator Core! And to get the slim one for Peanut. I haven't seen anything other than the Kirkland brand for wet food at Costco. Oh, Joey. Guess what I'm making? Hey, Ryan. Okay. Bad choices? No, I'm making a meow finally. Got my first predator course. Hell yeah, brother. Meow. Get to work, Anubis. Thank you. Ready? Where is it? We can finally retire the bat. Oh, it's so pretty. Joey. I guess, Sure. Ooh, fancy feed box. Ooh. Oop. Do. Oh! No fucking shit. Oh! It's still going! Guys, did you see that? Ready? You guys looking? Pew. I missed. Oh! Pew. 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 I'm missing every time. Oh, got him. Does your meows do that, Kenny? Pew 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 pew. Nya 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 nya. This is awesome. Look at him go! I hit the tree. Da 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 da. Bam. Bye bye bye. Right. Potato seeds. Get my water boy back. Goodbye. Can I put them in a blender? Let's see. Anything for the blender? Bye, bye, bye. Damn, not enough. Okay, let's see. One more? I don't think I have it. Nope. Box Parks, maybe? There's one. They do. 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 Yeah. Condensate. Blended. Oh wait. Bum bum. Bum. That's it. I didn't get more of those inky boys. I have an egg to put on the thingy. Evil bird was hatched. I'm so happy I have a Meowmere now. Oh yeah, what do I need? Lily's spear, huh? Punishes those who neglect their pals. Field chest. Cool. Electric egg incubator. I need... Oh, I want this. And that. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Bum, ba, da, dum, bum, bum. We gotta go out 5 more eggs. Oh, I gotta pee again. Caffeinate. BRB. Kenny, are you looking now? Oop for Kenny. Do 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 do. Tight gravity belts. Get him again, guys. Does your Meowmere do this? Pew, 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 pew. Boom. They bounce around too. Look at them go. Down, down, down. Tongue's gonna shit his pants when he finds out that it's a thing now. I expanded my bag. Now we got more room for activities. Meat. I guess I'll put it in here. Mushrooms. Am I even jumping? Oh. Accessory. Let's see. Wow! Okay, I can jump higher now. Whee! Big girl jumps. Anubis ran up to me and was like, oh fuck, 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 and ran away. Open. Full now. Jumpy, jumpy. What else can I make? A medium pouch? Might as well. We're always running out of space. Well, why not both? Oh, whoops. Whoop, Frosino, sorry. Oh. Ryan, the next thing he's coming in 12 minutes. With double jump boots. But I have... Oh, we don't need that. Cool. Cool. See, I feel like I missed something by not beating this, so we're gonna try to go beat that now, I guess. We'll get more eggs after. We out here barging. Yeah, big jumps. We'll start... Unless, did I clear it last time? I don't know if I cleared it last time. I feel like everything started respawning. Goodbye. Who needs crossbolts when you can throw out rainbow cat faces? Nice depresso, nerd. So ridiculous. Isn't it amazing? I missed one. Oh, those explode too. Crazy. Oh, you're dead now. Bye-bye. When did they add that? Within the last updates? I was finally able to make it. You need predator cores to make it. And that panda thing that I killed was a predator one. So you can't catch them, but they give you... They're like rampaging pals. They're ramping! Just coming in, blowing up the whole place. Y'all ain't shit on me. Or I catch him with cheats. Whack. This is fun. Except, I wish they had like a crosshair so you knew where your thingies were gonna land. Oh, there we go. Don't. Oh, I just went flying. Oh, they're still going. You know, bouncies. Oh yeah. I should probably check these guys for keys. Oh yeah, there it is. I don't think I got it last time. Is that like the goal of this? Just that big chest? Big boy chest. Main thing at the rig? Okay. Cause I don't know if I should clear it. Last time when I started clearing it, it like respawned everything. So I don't know if it like says complete or if it... Does it ever... It respawns every hour? Okay. So it doesn't say like complete. Wait. Oh my god, it meows. Options, options. When did I save that? Hold on, I didn't save. That's so obnoxious. Finn! Hi, Finn. How you doing? Just keep going. Way you move. Do 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 do. Meow meow. Are you home now? They do. Oh. Just fucking them up. I like the way you move. So Finn's the only is one of those people that can only poop at home. Pooping buddies. Good job. You can poop anywhere, anytime, any place. It was interesting. Caroline. Hello. Boom. Yep. I know that feeling. When we went to California for 2 weeks, didn't go the whole time. Yeah, roses really smell like poo hoo hoo. Alright, we did it. Ooh, effigies. Word, bitch, bitch. Crash, crash into a ditch. To define, to define. When's campfire chat? In 1 hour. I know you like to think. Get all them effigies. No? No weekend in Vegas? Ooh, hoo, hoo. I'm like really excited for May. Down, down, down. Excited to visit Canadian land. Woohoo! Hello, Panda. Welcome. How you doing? It's gonna be May? Yeah. It is. 2 months and a week till my trip. You go, fuck it, let's go home in the car on the way up before she's done talking. Ryan's the same way. He's like, let's go soon, but soon means in 2 minutes. 1 more month until your other trip. A month after that, yep. 3 months and 3 weeks till the other trip. Terrence! Hello? How you doing? Bow, 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 bow. Ba-da, ba, ba, bow. All the trips are gonna slap. I'm gonna be so well traveled. All I know for my bachelorette is that it's definitely not Cuba. And it's not I don't think it's the Dominican either. So who knows? You two, you'll have driven to the airport. Have you never been to the airport before? Wait, yeah, you have. Look. Getting all kinds of effigies. Not that one? Oh. Well, hopefully it's a good one. Ball. You don't care? Well, you should, because if it's a bad one, that means getting in and out is horrible. A good one has its all shit all figured out, traffic's not bad, you know? Boom 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 boom. Cake. Bet. Do 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 boom 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 boom. Shall land here. Where'd it go? I lost it. There it is. Never go to Toronto then, Finn. I think you would have a cow. Ryan? Around the world on a super slow pal, yup. We're the slowest. Yeah, yeah, they're here. You're watching? Okay. Moo? Yeah, Finn would have a cow. I missed. Don't have a bee. Yeah, I don't know. My cam's dirty? Yeah, it is. I can't see. He is the very cutest. Maybe one day I'll be able to get him with like plus to speed or something. Well, I killed a bee and I caught a bee. I'm a bee, I'm a bee, I'm a bee. Do 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 do. You're welcome. It was slippery. Boom, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Riz is drunk, guys. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Large electric. You wanna be drunk? Do it. Yeah. I feel like there's a lot. It's still happening. Like a lot of Dua Lipa songs, like her album Future Nostalgia is like a lot of old disco and then some songs that she just redid. Apparently it's National Cereal Day. Woohoo. Alright, we're gonna go to the desert now. And throw some balls. I can't see shit on this guy. Boom, get meow meowed. Look your couch. I can officially wait. Oh, get the ball. You wanna be drunk cause Friday and payday? And you got double payday. Ayo. Do it, Sino. Go make yourself an espresso martini. It's already afternoon, so it's allowed. Espresso martini? Bow, 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 bow. Desert. That guy was too strong, but there was Rayhounds there, so let's go get them Rayhounds. Chicken wrap's amazing? Hell yeah. Miss espresso with cola? That's crazy. Are you gonna try it? Ow. I'm scared. Stop hurting me. I want that one getting the ball. You're gonna die. I just want the XP, yo. Acid rain. There's the Rayhounds. I need more for the blender. You'd give it a try? I've mixed red wine with Coca-Cola before. And white wine with Sprite. I need more balls. Just throwing these out like they're spaghetti. This tariff thing is really dumb because the tariffs get announced and then they go to the liquor store and remove every single alcohol American made alcohol off the shelves, and then the next day the tariffs get paused again, so then they put them all back. But it's like, why are you removing stuff that you already paid for? Dipshits. Like, just fucking sell it off and then don't buy more. Like, brain cells, man. Brain cells. Sales. Gotta blend them all. Palymon. Yeah. Brain sales. To make a statement. Yeah. It only makes a statement against us because it's already, like, the government already paid for that shit. Wait. Do they make more than I ask them to make? That's wild. But yeah. The Canadian government lacks common sense. Because, like, liquor stores are government here. It's all bullshit. My eggs. Yes. If you work at the liquor store, you work for the government. Mm-hmm. Like, what about bars? That's not a liquor store. That's a bar. When you come undone. Maple syrup. Are you sure they're not the same? No. But you have to have like, I don't know if in here you have to have like a smart serve and stuff. To serve alcohol. I don't know if that's a thing in the States. Okay. We got all these. Oh wait. Is that just water or is it island? I think I can go here now. You guys have liquor licenses? Yes. So for example, like every restaurant and whatnot has to have a liquor license, and when they purchase alcohol for the restaurants, they have to purchase it under the liquor license. So when you go to the liquor store, you say, like, you go up to the counter with your stuff. I'm sure if they're like bigger ones, they have a different method, but like small restaurants, for example, when they just need to go buy like 10 bottles of wine, you go up to the counter, they say, I have a liquor license, you give them the number, and bam, bam, bada bam. And like, for Ryan and I's Buck and Doe, we had to get a liquor license so that we can sell alcohol. Yes, I will be your supreme leader. That's not my meow meow. Meow. Where's all the pals? I know that there's that one big scary dude over here. Oh yeah, there was a meteor here. Forgot about that. I can catch this guy now. Meow, meow, meow. Are you trying to shoot me? 'Cause you suck. A little further? A little too far? Yeah, look at them all go. You got stuck. Raid? This is a raid? On my shield. Bum, 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 bum. Go kitties! I can go. Bam, 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 bam. Will you stay? Maybe. Maybe. Ooh, that was easy. Hell yeah, brother. Ooh, big egg. Mouse. I kicked his ass. Meow, 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 meow. Large egg. What? How am I full? They like made extra pouches and everything. I guess I forgot to dump stuff. Finn will not be going to TwitchCon because I won't be at TwitchCon. Meow, meow. If I was going to TwitchCon, he would probably go. Egg. How am I full already? I just dumped stuff. Okay, wheat seed. Goodbye. Let's find another Wayho, I guess, and go back and get rid of shit. Abandoned ruins. Ah! Bam, bam, bam. I leveled. Woohoo! Yeah! You fucked guy. I'm a dinger. You guys not have any loot? Training manuals, huh? We don't need arrows. Da-da-ding ding. Da-da-ding ding dong. What's... Supply drop. I need it. I made the Meow Meow Liu. Ooh, for Liu. Did you see my kitties? Here it is. My kitties. Look at. This was better than I expected it to be. And they bounce around. Yeah. It's the best. I'm so glad I made this. Who said it was gonna suck? Because they were wrong. And like it bounces around too, so it can come back. Bounces are pretty big though, but... Bounce damage. Ooh. Hold on. We can eat some honey. We can discard that. And then we're gonna use this up. I guess that doesn't really matter. We don't have weight on. Did it. Which base is being raided right now? I wish it showed you. Got a new tea? What tea did you get? Nom nom. Oops. Sorry, you got killed real fast. With a blue little window and a blue Corvette. For him and himself and everybody around. Chamomile, honey, and vanilla? Nice. Good for sleeping. My egg. Da, 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 da. Make a bigger pouch in Linden. Nice. Da 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 da. Bow 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 bow. This area is kind of cool. Blue window. Whee! Well, that worked out, didn't it? Wait, how's that way? Need to get to it and check all the bases. Enemy has been defeated. Okay, I guess I don't need to check the bases. But I do need to get that effigy, go back to base. And eggs, dump all the stuff that I have. What level are you? Nice. That's an egg. Stay frosty. Yeah, base time. After I get this large egg. Can eat this meat, I guess. Ooh, reindeer. Okay, we'll be back. Don't kill them. I need them. Oh, I see another egg. Sick. What level are you? 42. Sick. This is like my area now. We got frosty eggs, so we're gonna put them in here. I think there's some incubators. There is. Foxy, this song's for you. Wet egg. What more can I say? Incapacitated. Oh yeah, so I guess the raid was over here. I'm on fire. Okay. You're dead. You're dead. Anyone else dead? Everyone's looking good. Need to dump all this stuff. Having big jumps is so nice. Do they medicate themselves if there's a medicine chest? Sure. More eggs? Are these my eggs? I think. Taking them though. Oink. Bam, 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 bam. Do. I wonder, they should make a thingy that tells you how many eggs you hatch. Wonder how many I've hatched. Yeah. Go grab more balls. Gotta get the balls. Do. Mm. Um. Okay. Now what? We go back, I guess. We got space. Space in the bank. Balls in the tank, I guess. Let's go fight that guy. Ball. Hey. Ball? Still? Yeah. Oh, egg. Ink. There was another one. Is it here? Oh, it's not an egg. Oh, it is an egg. Why are they all little? Give me big ones. Bottom of the sword is a little heart too. So cute. I'm here to ruin your day and put you in my ball. You do good damage, ball. Or sword. Sword ball. Down. Doom, doom, ooh, ah. You're in here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's all dark and spooky now. Penguins. Can I catch him? Get caught. I think I killed it. You up here? Do 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 do. Yeah. No eggs up here? Oh, he's right there. Hi, I'm coming to kill you. Oh, you're a merchant. Serial embezzler. Get fucked. Where'd he go? Did he fall down? I don't know why I'm climbing. And now I'm committed to the climb. There's no eggs up here. Alright. Oop. You're looking a little stuck there, bud. He's broken. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, skim. Ow. You can tumble all you want, but you can't get me. Dead. Bitch. Oh, you can't catch those ones? Damn. Yeah, that'd be nice. I'll try next human. Oh. He got deleted. That's a big egg. Huge. Oh. Got deleted. You're able to, but they fixed it. That was the bosses that you go into, like, the boss fight at, like, the Alliance Towers and stuff, though. But I don't know if that was for the dudes out in the open. Hey, J-Man, how you doing? It's so dark. I'm gonna go fuck up that Caperty? No. Doing well? Hell yeah, brother. You can catch vendors, yes. So they didn't change that. That's different than the bosses. Can you catch a cold? Yes. I look like a pink egg Pokemon? Hell yeah. Do you like my sword? I don't want to catch an STD. I do love this sword. This sword's the best. What's this? Why is it glowing? There's 3 chests in here. It's just a ring. Why is it lit up? Can you stay in the ball? Need the XP. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I want to go over here, though. Where are all them eggs at? Or is it just too dark for me to see? Juicy-licious. Whee! Wow. Wow. There's like no eggs hidden on these thingies. I see an egg over there. There's a water. I like how I move my head to see around this building. Like that would help. Derp. There's another egg over there and there. We get this one first. Hell yeah, barely made a dent in my stamina. I need some Pal World VR. Imagine watching someone play Pal World VR and they're just like throwing balls. No, you're a stamina. Ooh, large. Large egg. Og. Alright, now we go this way. It's snowing. That'd be fun. I could borrow my niece's VR headsets. Except the battery on them VR headsets is ass. Large egg. You had Oggs for breakfast / lunch? Hell yeah. So did I. With some salsa. Habanero salsa. To the next episode. Warframe open world kinda. There you go. There's an effigy and a chest key. Green veggies and bread. Broad. Bread. Bow, bow, wow, wow. A chillet! Hey buddy, I want you. Oh, I shot him. He looks distressed. Egg. That one looks big. Oh no! Should have just stayed in the ball, buddy. Dee 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 doo 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 doo. Bow bow bow. Nee 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 nee. Ooh la la. Vegetables. 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 Alright. Mao? Don't run, kitties! Oh, you're dead. Get in the bowl before it's too late. There's another one. Oh, that's the same one. Kitty! Kitty! No! I'm a horrible person. What are those? Is this like... quartz? Cool. Oh, he tried to spike me. Do you mind? I'm mining here. I feel like my sword was doing a better job at mining. Yep. Yes. Cat, get in the ball. Just gets absolutely obliterated by meowing cat heads that shoot rainbow out of their cat head butts. I don't understand. Action is made. Bam, 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 bam. Yay. That guy's mad. You can stay in the ball though. Bitch. Ooh. Bork. Is there a dog mirror? Chill it! I promise I won't kill you this time. He's too fast. There's more chillets. Oh, there's dudes. We need a dog mirror. Woof, woof, woof. Rawr. Woof. Try using a better sphere. So yeah, I could still catch that guy. Do 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 mango. How you doing? I need a mercy ring. YOLO. If I kill it, I kill it. We out here destroying things. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out something real quick. It's almost D4 dev stream time. Murder! I am a murderer. Oh no. Why were you so high? D4 new patch? Season 8 stuff. I'm level 44, I think. Yeah, 44. I don't understand. Throw it at his butt. Wiggle. Oh no, I killed him. Whoopsie. I got his meat. Wumpo. can't hate heights. You are height. Oh! Oh! I'm cold. Did I get the other? I did. Yay. Wumpo. Wiggle. 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 Yeah. That's a good wiggler. Wiggle, wiggle, don't stop. Move it, baby. Ooh, that booty drive me crazy. Wiggle, wiggle. Cryo links. Don't mind if I do. Oh, he's dead. Is there... There's no waypoint anywhere. Oh, I see it. We'll go get that waypoint. Am I not wearing my hold resistant? There we go. Better. I have a gravity belt, so I jump higher. Bow, bow, bow. Well, there's the thingy. I'm gonna get me some pickles. Pal World, eh? Yup. Except we're gonna take a break for an hour and watch the D4 campfire stream. Ah! Throw ball! I did throw ball. Okay, cool. Get in the stay in it. Wiggle. Wiggle! Nice. Way over you and me. Boop. For Mango. I'm not playing Diablo. Oh. There's a whole Wumpo camp. Oh. I angered them, but I want their eggs. Every time we touch. Da 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 da. Got 1, 2. Down. 3? No, just 2. Ow. Where's... Ah! Where's Rayhound? There he is. Got the eggs! Run! They're good in your base? Mm. Oh! Oh, that still hit me. Ah, I don't know what's happening. I'm just gonna stay up here. Just... Yoink! Except they're all camping the way-ho. And I need to go get some pickles. Woo! Go catheads, go! Ow. Oh, beans. Oh, beans, they could still hit me from up there. Oh! They can still hit me from all the way around then, I guess. That's lovely. Shouldn't Google things? I need to run better. Ooh! Look, an egg. Please don't hit me. I will die. Cha-la-la-la. Yeah, Finn. Can I kill them from up here? I'm missing. There. Get meow-meared. EZ-PZ. This sword is the best. Did he do? Where is Rayhound? What your dumbass doing? There. Almost hitting them? Hitting trees. Oh, there we go. I am. This is the way. I need that waypoint, and they're all angry. And I don't know where Rayhound went. Uncheesed, uncheesed. This guy's coming up here. He's like, I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. Those guys are coming up from this way. Actually, now's the time to grab the waypoint. Oh, I died. The fuck? Alright. Well then. Well, it's another way to get back to town, I guess. Rip. I know, it's kind of bullshit. It's fine. I can always get back there and then wumpo their ass. Okay. We are gonna D4 dev stream. Would you be my girlfriend? That's it. Do. My girlfriend. I'll be right back. Gotta pee and get some pickles. Whoa, easy there, Archie. BRB. Wumpo makes snowball like Nuno? He does. I'm back. I got a bowl of pickles. There. Alright, Chris. Switch category to Diablo 4. I got a bowl of pickles. Get my pickles. What do you guys think that season 8's gonna be? Don't be so quick to walk away. Same shit, new season? Well, so they delayed this season because they want to make it, you know. Well, and this music always gets me freaking copyrighted on YouTube. You want a campfire chat with a real campfire? Consequences of killing Lilith? But very profound, Riz. 1 minute left. Campfire, good times, some s'mores. When you guys make s'mores, do you use like graham crackers and a piece of chocolate and the marshmallow? Or do you use the celebrations cookies and then marshmallows? The former? Piece of the first option? My brother and his wife do celebration cookies with the twins because it's less messy. Celebration cookies are like a graham cracker cookie with a layer of chocolate on it already. I guess they're Canadian? Okay.
My name is Adam Fletcher. I'm the director of community here. Of course, I'm joined by this panel. A lot of familiar faces. Do you guys want to introduce yourself?
Can you guys hear it?
Hi,
Good?
I'm Colin Feiner. I'm a design director on Diablo 4.
Hey, I'm Derek Nunez. I'm a lead seasons designer here on Diablo 4.
And hi, I'm Charles Dunn. I'm a class designer working on the final design team.
Peanut
Awesome.
butter.
And we're also joined
hear it?
by
Okay, cool.
Ruben Marquez, aka Bloodshed. He's actually behind the scenes. He'll be playing through some
That's
gameplay
fancy.
that
I
we're
wanna
going to be
try
showing off
that.
here in a little bit.
Edibles
there he
with
is.
marshmallows?
He's saying
Hell
hi,
yeah.
waving. We'll see more of him here in a little bit with maybe not Marak dancing more. We got to see a good minute and a half of him before the stream actually started.
Graham cracker
Crazy
by
day.
weight? Yes.
First, I do want to start off with that we had a smoothie delivery this morning, and Marcus is not here. As you can see, I'm here hosting this because he forgot my smoothie in the order. So I just kicked him off the stream. No, I'm just kidding. But I told him I'd bring it up because I'm like, oh, my smoothie's not here. But either way, we have a lot to talk about regarding season 8. Important things. And that's actually the end of the stream, so that's all I wanted to bring up.
Thank you.
No, we have a lot to talk about for season 8 PTR, but I know a few other topics that we wanted
Workman,
to hit
are
on,
you gonna go to the
was
dispos when
kind of
you're
related
here to get the fun
some of the
stuff?
quality of life stuff that's going to be coming with this specific season based off of, feedback and things we've
Live
seen
just
within
pure
the game.
savage.
And also one big topic is around mid-season updates. It's actually something that a lot of people have been asking about. And we do want to give a little bit of an update on what mid-season updates will be going forward and how we're kind of thinking about it from here. So, Colin, did you want to talk a little bit about how
I think so.
you're
You might
planning
have to
on
look
doing
it up
mid-season updates?
to double
yeah, I
check.
think first it's helpful to sort of talk about the history
What?
of the mid-season balance patch. Originally,
Noodle!
when we talked about mid-season, it was
Thank
pretty
you
early in the
so
life cycle of
much
Diablo
for
4.
the resubby.
We would add a ton
Happy
of items,
belated
and we
birthday.
do sort of envision doing a lot of big swings in terms of big nerfs to overperforming builds and big buffs to underperforming builds. But as we've seen, we've added more progression and things like Season 4
Calgary has a lower
optimization.
sales
There's a lot
tax,
more
so-
time investment in terms of getting your build online and really refining and optimizing it. And what we found is when you put so much time into your character, it feels really bad when we nerf things, right? So Season 6
Put
is a
that
great
brain to
example
work, huh?
where you might have done so much work to temper your gear and masterwork your gear
Rip
and level
Snow.
up those paragons that we were really hesitant to do like a big nerf swing as part of the mid-season balance patch. Sort of on the other hand, right, we didn't want to massively buff underperforming builds to match the overperforming builds because we didn't want to create this insane, sort of arms race and then we're at pit tier 9,000, right? It'd be ridiculous. So what we ended up doing was actually kind of like, well,
I got
what are we
pickle juice
actually
on
getting out
myself.
of this? What are you, the players, actually getting out of this? And I think we're at a sort of point where we want to pivot and adjust our philosophy a little bit. And I think we've already seen some of this philosophy come to life in season 7.
Yeah, exactly. I know, especially in the beginning of the season, people probably saw us make some tweaks in the first couple weeks.
So I guess,
related
Workman,
to
you
some,
can't have more than 30
really
grams
crazy numbers that
of weed.
maybe they weren't
which
even numbers
I don't think
in
you
some
have
of the
that
stuff
much.
that people saw in the start of the actual season. Yeah.
Yeah. So all that is to say, I think really what we're going to start taking a look at is not doing massive swings in the midseason, but instead focusing our efforts on the launch of a season. So we're going to take that time and we're going to make sure that like there's a much higher quality launch release and taking a lot of that balance time and making sure that when we do launch a season, it's higher quality, right? We want the pit tier disparities to be a little bit lower. We want to make sure that, when a new season launches, the new builds that we're adding are going to be really effective and there's a lot of new fun ways to play. This doesn't mean we're never going to balance or touch the game. It actually means we're just going to shift our efforts to the beginning of the season.
Yeah.
So early on, we're going to be pretty vigilant in terms of things that are underperforming or way overperforming.
No
and
longer
acting
planning
quickly
on
them.
mid-season
Yeah,
updates.
the goal here is really to get everything closer in terms of like just like less egregious, builds being super high up there. We saw that I think specifically in like season 6 with like the Spiritborn, and it kind of stayed consistent that way. We know we got a lot of feedback of like, hey, this feels.
Bye, Mango.
Kinda
Have a good weekend.
poopy. If the my build is like 30, 40 pit tiers below, and so the goal is really to kind of bring and keep things more aligned, especially at the start of the season. So as Colin mentioned, in the first couple weeks, I know there's going to be more effort in putting tweaks during that time to really respect the player's time as well.
Yeah. Oh, go ahead, Charles.
Yeah, that timing is really important because like
Savage
our
noodle.
mid-season updates in the past had come a month or a month and a half into the season once players have been really invested in their build. And now we're going to be much more focused on rapid updates, within a week or two after the season launch, to make sure that if we are making those adjustments, it is at a point where, hey, you're not you're not complete with the season, you're not done yet, and you can adjust and you can make sure that your time is respected in that way.
Definitely. So to really clarify, when season launches, I'll use Bloodwave as an example. That was something we saw pretty early on, and it was way too overtuned, right? Like you didn't even really have to invest in your character to get to a point where you're godlike. And that is something that we would probably act quickly on as a part of the next season, for example.
And I think like a big point of clarity is like if Bloodwave using that as an example is very much an S tier build right now in this season.
S plus.
S plus,
S plus for sure. I think that the goal is not to immediately take it to F or even immediately take it to C or anything like that. It's really keep it still an S, but like also make sure that it's still like at least lined up with
28
like the
grams
other
is
builds that might
96
be up there in that
Canadian.
top tier.
Yeah. Conversely, too, I just want to make it super clear. If we see things that
Which
we
is
added that are new, for example, if the seasonal
66.75
powers
US.
aren't performing in a way that feels really powerful and crunchy, we're going to be buffing those. So it's not only looking out for the S+, it's also looking for the things that missed the mark. So we're going to be buffing those also.
Awesome. Yeah, so I know that players at the start of season 8 will see us be a lot more reactionary towards those first couple of weeks in the early part of that season. So yeah, just wanted to clarify that with players because we've seen a lot of questions about mid-season updates. Is this a mid-season update when they see a patch or something like that? And so going forward, I know that's going to be the plan as we look at updating the game in the future.
And if you hide things early, I will Liam Neeson your ass. I will know. I will know.
There you go. You heard it first.
Yeah.
Colin's just waiting behind you. Just that's what he does.
Yeah, in the closet.
Yeah.
Like the little demon kid right behind you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The other thing that we want to talk about is kind of like state of the game, especially
They're
with
never
season
gonna talk
7,
about storyline. They'll just say the
where
theme,
we're at,
really.
and kind of how we're looking at that towards season 8. I think one of the biggest points of feedback we've heard related to season 7 is kind of the pace of the game. It's, you know, sometimes you blink and you're level 20 and you're like, holy crap, what happened? So I know you wanted to talk a little bit more about that as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So just sort of our perspective on season 7 has been the progression is very fast, way faster than we sort of expected. Part of it
That's
is
supposed to be
a lot of the really
Mephisto?
cool new seasonal powers. Part of it's the headhunts being super lucrative and awesome, and part of it's also just
Excuse
like
me.
the seasonal journey and the reputation board. There's a lot of different ways to get a ton of power in Diablo 4. And what we've seen is compared to
Excuse me.
season 6, which had a lot of positive feedback as part of our revamped progression model, is that a lot of that has sort of gone down the drain in terms of how fast players are chewing through some of the content. So we actually have a graph that we
wish I
could
grabbed
look
more
at. I
pickles.
apologize, this is terrible, but I just pulled it from the stat, our sort of stat page. It's not
Pickle
the greatest,
burps,
but this
pickle
is a picture of
burps.
season 6. You can see on the y-axis here, it was taking roughly people around 15 to 17 hours on average to get to max level. We felt like that was a pretty good journey, right? Part of Diablo is that sort of 0 to hero journey, and part of what's fun about leveling is you start to sort of form a build and find a lot of different pieces early on when you're still forming your character, where customization is really fun, right? You're not necessarily locked into a build. So we felt like that was a pretty good clip for hitting max level. It's on average, right? So you could either go faster or slower depending on sort of how much of a blaster you are. So we felt like that was a pretty good average, especially with difficulty tiers and your ability to sort of go faster or slower based on your pacing. And let's go to season 7 now. And it nearly doubled. So you can see that it was taking about 9 hours on average, which is kind of insane, right? Again, this is the average. So if you're, if you're like a Wudijo of the world, it's probably more like 2 hours or like 30 minutes. And that was something that we definitely feel like has sort of missed the mark in terms of that initial journey. So we are going to be making some changes just to adjust for a lot of the seasonal power and things like that. We're not going to necessarily nerf the power of the seasonal power. We still want you to feel powerful, but we are going to essentially take a look at the 1 to 25 experience and just smooth that out a little bit.
It's crazy
which
how
is
much
going
cheaper
to
it is here,
essentially
though,
make the leveling
compared
experience a little
to
bit
you
closer to
guys's.
season 6. So it is going to be a slower from 1 to 25, but one thing we've done to sort of compensate that is we've taken a look at the itemization. We don't like that rares and sort of
69
magic
times.
items immediately disappear after the first 5 minutes of the game.
Yeah, I think you kind of get to that point like we were talking about. If you get to like level 20, you blink and you're level 20,
Oh,
and
I
then
have
at the
all
same
legendaries.
time you
Nerf
blink
it.
and you're like, blues and yellows. I only look at oranges now, or like what's this other color? So I know that we have some changes that you wanted to talk about.
Yeah, and again, like a lot of this is in the spirit of making sure that 0 to hero journey is really satisfying, right? That's what makes it so awesome when playing Diablo, is that sort of I start with nothing and become a god, right? So we are taking a look at the itemization so that it doesn't just feel like a slog from 1 to 25. What we're going to be doing is, I'm going to jump actually into the legendaries really quick because it's really important, a really important part of this. The other thing that was contributing to this leveling pace was
I
that
didn't see
players
who
are
it
getting a
is.
legendary every 3
one
to
that's
4 minutes,
talking?
and that's from 1 to 60. That's not just in the end game. And it just felt like legendary item quality was just too prevalent across the leveling journey. You didn't have you sort of hit max level. There was no journey to assembling your build. You just had everything as part of the Codex of Power. So we're also reducing the legendary rate from leveling. We're not really touching the end game legendary drop rates, but from leveling we
Legendary
are
drops
adjusting
during
that.
level-
And
level
to compensate
reduced?
that,
What?
to jump back into the magic and rares. We're making it so that magics can have up to 2 affixes. So sometimes you're going to find, from your 1 to 25 journey, a pretty good magic item. It might actually be better than a rare, for example, because it might have dropped earlier for you. It might have higher eye power. And then we're also making it so that rares can sometimes have up to 3 affixes.
That's good.
And what that means is, when you get a drop at level 35 from a Whisper Cache, right now, in season 7, it feels terrible when you
Yeah,
don't
they
get a
will be a
legendary
pain in
item.
the
'Cause you
ass.
just
They were
know
already
that
a pain
it's
in the
just not
ass,
even
I
worth looking at,
feel.
right? But now that rare items can have up to 3 affixes, that means that you might have a really good imprintable base. It means all the rares that drop across the game from 1 to 60 could actually be pretty great gear for you, especially with all of our crafting options. So we think that this helps smooth out the 1 to 60 journey. I will caveat that the rare quality is not the best at max level still. It's going to be a lower eye power, so you're not going to have to filter through a bunch of rares at max level. We're not going to go back to pre-season 4. So yeah, we think this sort of smoothing out of the leveling curve, taking a look at the magic rarities or the item qualities is just going to make the experience feel a lot more rewarding and satisfying as you go through these levels.
And then I know some of the other items we've been talking about have been like a little bit of that torment progression.
Yeah.
We've seen drastic differences between like season 6 to season 7, and it's something I know we're making tweaks to.
Yeah. So the other half of Diablo is obviously the max level endgame,
That's
right?
true.
And we've heard a ton of feedback that it just feels like a weekend game right now. You can just blast through all the torment tiers. There's nothing that's really satisfying about it. There's nothing to work towards just because you're just getting so much power so frequently and just really crushing this content.
Wait, are you saying
so
this
what we've
guy
done here
is annoying?
if we go to the slide,
Or
we've
that guy?
actually given. Actually, let me jump into some of the stats here because I think it's really interesting.
Adam Fletcher?
A lot of people got to Torment 4 very quickly. So on average, it was taking players around 15 hours to get to Torment 4.
Oh.
That's like roughly double how quickly it took in Season 6, which is kind of insane. Again, it's the culmination of seasonal powers and all this crazy stuff going on. And the other part of it is that 50% of players are actually hitting Torment 4. And just from a philosophy standpoint, we really want like whatever the hardest Torment tier is, in this case Torment 4, to be aspirational. And to us, that means around 10%. That means that, if you're really Johnny Badass, you need to be in the top 10% of players to actually get there. And it's not hitting the mark. So what we're going to do is make some adjustments. So Torment 1 is now going to start at pit tier 10, which means we've effectively added 10 pit tiers to the pit, because now Torment 1 starts earlier. And then we've also increased the Torment pit scaling, health by roughly 20% multiplicative, and then some damage increases.
Yeah, and that pit scaling is, every level of the pit is multiplicative on previous levels. So it's not just like, oh, whatever pit I was at, it's now 20% harder. It's actually like kind of stacking 20% every level. So and the end result is that a pit tier 100 is much harder than it was before, and that will that makes it harder to reach that absolute highest end, and gives you a little bit more for those builds and those blasters who are getting up to that highest pit tier. It's going to be quite a bit harder to get to quite that same level.
I feel like that sucks because now pit is really going to just be for S tier builds only.
In moving Torment 1 to pit tier 10 and effectively adding 10 pit tiers and increasing the multiplicative scaling of the pit tier scaling is the journey is going to be a lot more sort of satisfying.
Thank
There's a
you
lot
for the
more
biddies.
sort of peaks to
Appreciate
climb.
it.
And it also means pit tier 150 is going to be very difficult. So difficult that I don't believe any of you will reach it. I don't know. I'll do something silly on.
He says
on
this
stream.
now.
I'll probably regret
That's
it.
signing up for doing something silly on stream.
And then like within the first week.
Appreciate
That's a
it.
challenge to all of you out there.
Yeah, you all can vote on the silly thing that I do. But conversely, I just want to cover this really quickly, though. Torment 4 isn't going to be insanely harder than it was before. It's going to be roughly around pit tier 76s on live right now, so season 7. So think about the game that you're playing right now. Torment 4 is going to be about 11 pit tiers harder. So it's still achievable. It's just that upper end is also just going to be that much harder to sort of climb through.
Awesome. So we got a lot of changes.
I don't know if I like this. Like they better they better have some class changes that make more builds like better then.
As you're leveling up, you're going to see a lot more opportunities to find items, especially with the changes to blue and yellow items there. And then, of course, as you mentioned, the big caveat is like at 60, the item power on legendaries is still going to be the best method and the best items to actually grab. So yeah, lots of big changes coming up. Great to actually walk through all of them. I know we have a ton more to talk about specifically around the new season. So thank you, Colin. We're gonna jump over to Derek, because I know we do want to talk about the new season and what players are actually going to be experiencing in this PTR. Again, just to redefine what PTR is for some people, because I got messages from people going like, well, PTRs are sometimes buggy, and I'm like, well, it's a PTR, so it is like a beta or an alpha, an early look into a game, so we expect that. There will be like known issues, and we'll actually have those known issues on our forums. so people can actually see them. You can report bugs. It actually helps when you guys actually jump into a PTR and experience it and give us feedback, because that helps tweak the start of the season for the better, essentially. But with Season 8, we will be having, of course, a PTR, and we'll be talking about it here in a second. And if you remember with Season 7, we kind of had this this overarching theme with like big changes in that season. One was specifically around what was mostly focused around like the whispers. And of course with Season 8 we have another overarching theme that we're really going to be talking about, where we'll be kind of even seeing an old friend. So Derek, do you want to
comes
chat about
Malphus.
it here?
Yeah, no, absolutely. So yeah, as you mentioned, seasons are kind of like our opportunity to shine focus on an existing system and really amplify or celebrate or enhance it within that respective season. So we've seen that with Season 4 with the Helltide revamps and whatnot. As you mentioned, Season 7 was the emphasis on the Tree of Whispers and Bounties. So as Colin kind of mapped out the journey to the end game, we wanted to shine focus on a major end game feature, namely surrounding our bosses. And we have a lot of really cool bosses in the world of Sanctuary, but more specifically the lair boss system, or as some of us, and we reference it to as the boss ladder. So Season 8 focus is on the lair boss system. We're going to be doing a whole mess of new things to it. So we're adding new bosses, new mechanics, quality of life updates, and a revamped materials loop that I'm going to be covering throughout the course of the segment. So first I just want to kind of talk about the new bosses and additions to the roster. So when we're talking about the lair bosses, these are like the biggest, baddest bosses of Sanctuary. So we're looking at how do we add to the roster in a meaningful way, but also which bosses do we add that are impactful and versatile enough to carry the entire theme of a season. So with that in mind, we're just asking ourselves a question of which are the right bosses to bring. You mentioned an old friend. So we had to choose something that was versatile. We had to choose something that was big, bad. So that's where we go to Belial. Yes, Season 8, Belial's return. Belial's back in Sanctuary. He is climbing his way to the top of the lair boss ladder. He is the new exalted pinnacle challenge within the ladder. He is the highest challenge, the highest reward, and he also has some very unique reward-related tricks up his sleeve that I'll cover a little bit later.
He was
for now,
one of
just know that Belial's
bosses
back,
in
and
D3.
He's also just not joining the party
He's
alone.
a lesser
He's bringing a couple
evil,
of friends from
like
our
in
Vessel
Dariel.
of Hatred. So first up is our buddy Urvar. So Urvar's joining the roster of the lair boss ladder system. He's going to be filling out kind of like the lowest rung of the ladder. So he's going to be joining the party with the Varshans and the Beast and Ice and whatnot.
This isn't spoilers.
Urvar's back, and
this is not
we're
story.
also bringing back another Vessel of Hatred character, the Harbinger of Hatred.
So happy for
Now we
this.
can
Yeah, no, this
fight
one-
I love this fight.
puppy.
We're going to see a little bit more of this guy in just a little bit, but the Harbinger of Hatred will be joining kind of the second rung of the ladder with the likes of Duriel and Andariel. And one thing I just do want to stress is that
It's
both
gonna
of
be
these
probably
Vessel of
in, like,
Hatred
the
bosses
5th
will,
expansion.
dip into the shared loot pools of other bosses within their respective tier, but also have some
I don't know who the first guy
additional
is.
bonuses that is specific to the Vessel of Hatred, like being a great source of tributes
him a
and
mount.
runes. But Belial, for all intents and purposes,
want a three-headed
is
doge
available
mount.
to everyone, and he is just the new pinnacle challenge of the boss ladder.
So you're saying even harder than Duriel and Andariel right now. He's going to be harder, more rewarding than even those.
Absolutely, yes.
wonderful.
Yeah,
Can't
Belial.
New top tier.
Yes,
The only prime is
And I'm
Mephisto.
really excited about this because I think this is going to pair really well
Kind
with the
of.
sort of
I guess
leveling
he's not
journey
really in
and
it,
the
so never
form of
mind.
progression where we're
He
making
was, like,
things a little
kinda
bit
in
more
it, but
aspirational,
not
a little
really.
bit more challenging. It's really
His
like a
puppy
return to
form
the heart of the
is in
Diablo
it.
experience, right? Sort of leveling from nothing and taking on these huge big bads to claim their loot.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I think that's kind of like the inherent cool thing about the lair boss ladder system is that you start with like the initiate level floor, you take those on, you graduate to the next level, and then now you have kind of Belial just always there looming over you.
Yeah.
As kind of like the aspirational, yes, I get to go fight him now. But
Peppers.
for those who
Blue air,
know
blue
about our buddy
bulbs,
Belial, Lord of
indeed.
Lies, you know that he kind of appears in different forms. So this is what we're kind of referencing as like his supreme form that appears at the top of the lair boss ladder. But he also has his, I guess, smaller, more agile,
Mm-hmm.
compact form. I like to affectionately refer to him as Baby Belial, but this is Belial in his more compact form. And throughout the course of the season, or I guess just the lair boss mechanics, He's going to be popping up all over the place, but I'm really excited
looks
about
kinda shitty.
this version of Belial's new role in the lair boss ladder system, in the sense that defeating and looting any of the lair bosses has a small % chance to initiate a surprise
That's
ambush
Mephisto.
from Belial himself. And
Like, I didn't
this
know
is really
yet.
cool because this is kind of like a 2 for the
Add
price of 1
legs?
payout. So let's say
Question mark.
I fight Andariel, I defeat Andariel, I loot Andariel, and I get this special ambush triggered. And if I defeat Belial, I'll get a double payout of Andariel's loot. So I got the loot from Andariel, and I get another payout of Andariel's loot from defeating Belial himself. So
That's huge.
it's a really exciting kind of just like injection of some fun novel mechanics within the lair boss system that we're doing over and over and over again. So again, really excited about this update. And again, in the spirit of teasing kind of the rewards relationship and connection that Belial has, this version of Belial has a very special connection to his larger supreme form in the
I
lair
hope
boss
so,
ladder
but
that I'll
I
touch upon a
do
little bit
feel
later.
like that'll be
a lot of teasing that I'm kind of just setting
Eh.
up. There's a lot to go over.
for
I'm gonna
Belial.
lie to everybody.
We're just kidding.
Yeah, like,
As
yeah.
part of the theme,
Belial's actually not here. This is a lie. Yeah. Yeah. So that was that. That was the the Belial ambushes. But I also want to talk about some additional major sweeping updates that's coming in with just the system as a whole. And I want to talk about the summoning materials. As we know, the way that the system currently functions is, you go do activities, you get summoning items, you go visit the boss, and you plop them in, you summon the boss, and then that's kind of just a flow. So when we're looking at the lair boss system, we don't just look about ways that we can add to it. We also look about opportunities to resolve or reduce some frictions, or just areas for improvement that we can have with it. Since it's a very mature system, we get a lot of feedback that we diligently ingest and talk about and whatnot on our team. So when it came to the summoning
Mephisto
materials,
can't
we
hear you.
identified a couple of key points of, I guess, friction that
Show
players
me
are
on the
currently
doll
having
where
with
Team
it. One
Mephisto-
is, since you
Mephisto
have to
hurt
ante
you.
up your summoning materials just to summon the boss, it's kind of a feels bad moment when you realize that you just wasted X number of materials to find out that you can't defeat Duriel. Like, okay, that's wasted materials, back to the loop, maybe I'll fight him another week or two depending how fast you are. And it's just generally not a great feeling for myself or for players and whatnot.
Yeah, I definitely have run into this where it's like I'm only going to fight the boss when I can guaranteed win against it.
Right.
Right. So you never actually.
And how do you know
fight-
that too until
yeah, how do you know?
trial and
And,
error?
Like you never really have that like actual fun fight with the boss where you're like, oh, am I going to lose or not? Because it's like, well, I'm just not going to risk it.
Yeah, I've had at times where I'm like, I don't know if my build's quite ready, so I'll try to fight a boss. And then I'm like, oh, this is really tough. Like I die a couple times, and I'm like, do I really want to keep like retrying it?
Yeah.
Because like, well, I've already invested. I'm kind of committed. So with this new way, I don't need to invest those right up front. I can just go and fight them right away and see how strong I am without risking the materials.
Yeah. So we're going to cover like the specificities of the new system and how it all works in a little bit. But the other kind of pain point that we identified with the current system is also just in regards to like the party play. I think my little earpiece is coming out of my ear. There you go. Now
It's a
back in there.
common theme on this.
Yeah.
The earpiece just pops out all the time.
We do it live here. So the other element is like just the party play, right? And as much as we want to kind of like entrust in our fellow man and whatnot and engage in the boss rotations and whatnot, we have seen some areas of friction where certain players don't engage in the boss rotations and they don't submit their materials. Like no one watching the stream would ever be
party.
guilty
Yes,
of this, but
please.
that does happen. It's shocking, but it does happen.
Belial is on the other side
Yeah.
of the computer.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I'll definitely
Let people
pay
with
the
friends
next
play.
rotation. Yeah.
And then they leave and
Together.
they take all their stuff. So that was another kind of area of friction that we experienced with the current summoning materials. So I think that's kind of enough of a preface just to set the tone for where the system is going now that we're introducing in Season 8. So
So what are we doing?
I don't know. Let's find out. All right, so lair keys. So summoning materials are effectively being repurposed in their roles as a new item called lair keys. And
I
what
think
lair
so.
keys do,
I think it was.
I'll just start with this, is since there's no more summoning materials, that just means that effectively all lair bosses are free to summon.
Yep.
So if you're not sure if you're ready to take on a Varshan or a Duriel, just go
Oh,
visit
what?
them. Kind of use them as a bit of a training dummy to see if you can actually, take them on. But what lair keys now do is they grant access to the defeated boss's hoard or their treasure chest that they drop. So now I'll just walk you through kind of the new flow. Imagine this with me. So you enter Duriel's lair. You walk up to his altar and you just click the altar to summon him. Again, no cost to you. You fight Duriel, you defeat him, out pops his horde, and now the Shards of Agony, which is now the lair key, you use that to open his horde and get all the oodles of loot that you went to go visit him to do.
Yeah. And these work like Helltide chests, so you have to pay in order to get the loot, and the only loot the loot comes from the person who pays.
Yeah, that's a very important distinction, is that now every member in the party needs to have the appropriate type and quantity of the lair keys to access the loot in the horde.
And you can still trade your keys
I don't
with
like this.
friends and things like that. If you have 9999, Duriel mats, you can split them in half and give them to your buddies to open the chest.
Yeah, absolutely. Sharing is caring in the system here.
And then, of course, if you're really lucky, you'll get a Belial ambush.
I
and you
think
can get
this
double
is
loot.
permanent, though.
Yeah, there you go. So a lot of new avenues and ways to kind of
See what,
experience the system.
Chat saying.
So we also have the Stygian Stones. So Stygian Stones in Season 8 is living a new life now.
Everyone's
in the sense
saying
that we wanted
L.
to
Some people said big
ensure
dubs.
that every boss in the first rung of the ladder, our initiate lair bosses, the Varshans, Grigors, Beasonites, Lord Zirs, and Uruvars now, that they're all equally relevant to getting you to climb
Typical
to the
another
next
hour
rung.
of listening to Blizzard
So in addition
show
to
their lack of vision.
you can take a screenshot of this chart here. I won't try and walk through the entire thing, but now Stygian Stones is a drop that can drop from any of the initiate lair boss tier here, and you can crush them into your lair key of choice for the second rung of the lair bosses. So let's say I fight Grigor, I get a Stygian Stone, and I want to go fight Andariel. I can just crush that into some Andariel keys, and again, just giving a little bit more flexibility in how players actually engage and progress through the lair boss ladder. Again, as we know, all roads lead to Belial, Lord of Lies, the top of the pinnacle of the ladder at the end. Ooh, there's a lot. All right, final thing here is the item bloat reduction. So again, with this new system, we're consolidating all the lair keys to one lair key type per boss. So no more kind of managing two different materials and so I have enough material, I have 2 of these, 5 of these. It's just one material per boss. We're increasing the item stacking of these to 99, again, to cut down on some of that bloat. And one of my personal favorites here is that we're also normalizing the counts of required lair keys per boss rank. So all the initiate tiered bosses, they require
Increase
the same
stacking the
quantity of their
99
respective
though.
keys. So
Only
to the
dub in
degraders and
this.
whatnot. So again, it's just cutting down on the total mental math and memory that is kind of affecting the, I guess, like on-ramping enjoyment of the current system.
Yeah, and Dariel only needs one material, for example, as part of this.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can see in this chart here, Pincushion Doll, Shard of Agony, or the Stygian Stone is kind of the wild card that you can crush to any one of them. So let's say if Andaro needed 4 Pincushion Dolls, you have 3 of them.
Yeah, the higher
but
stack
you have
is
one
nice.
Stygian Stone, you can crush that into a Pincushion Doll and go get Andaro's horde. All right, that was
called it a
pretty
Pinkush
big
doll.
overview and a lot of talking
But like
charts,
stuttered
but
over it.
I
You
want
sound
to take the time
short-sighted.
to
Yeah.
throw it over to Ruben and behind the scenes here and kind of just get into just what this all looks like as part of just the in-game flow.
Hello, Derek. How you doing, man?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Awesome. Yeah, let me open up the menu for you.
All right, cool. So in this walkthrough, I'm just going to show you or we're going to show you rather, the new flow to access the lair bosses with a little bit of a sneak peek of the Harbinger of Hatred. So one thing I want to just call out real quick is kind of some of the quality of life updates that we've taken to just the map presentation and the boss dungeon tooltips themselves. And I'll kind of just go through these in kind of an itemized order. So first, all of the boss dungeon
This
map icons have been given a little bit of
incursion.
a beautification treatment. So they're a little bit more bold, red, and easier to identify against the sea of other icons on the map. But now I want to
That's
talk about
good.
the tooltip, and I'll just start from the
About
top
time.
and go make my way down. So the first quality of life update that we added was just simply printing the name of the boss that resides within the dungeon. One of the kind of ambiguities that we had with the previous version of this system was not knowing specifically which boss lives in which dungeon. Like, who does live in the Gaping Crevice, or who lives in the Malignant Tunnels. So now you can see here that the Harbinger of Hatred lives in the Harbinger's Den. This is probably not the best example, because who else would live in the Harbinger's Den? He technically does live in every single one
I don't
of
think
them.
the map's too
Yeah.
busy. I feel like it was
But
more.
yeah, so you can see here now, we print the name
Too
of
many
the
things were very
lair boss that
similar
lives in the
looking.
dungeon for a little bit easier find. inside of the main body description, we also just give a little bit more guidance and information on what the value of defeating this boss is, and they're directing players to the fact that they are a source of ancestral and mythic unique items. The last two updates here are some of my favorites of this, is that we also display now the required items that you need to access the lair
can be
boss's horde.
Ghostbusters,
If you recall the previous iteration, that was not apparent to you, so you would kind of like waste the time traveling to the boss just to find out that, oh, I have 3 or 4 abhorrence hearts, so I can't fight the boss yet. So we wanted to, again, just smoothen out the access and onboarding to the feature. And I think my absolute favorite update of all this is, you see at the bottom, we now have the ability to travel directly into the dungeon directly from the map. So again, no more teleporting to the nearest waypoint. We just pop directly in and just get into it. And we have Ruben loading into here, and I think this is a great time to just outline. I've talked about the new bosses. I've talked about new mechanics. But we have a collection of really great existing lair bosses. And one thing that we wanted to take as an opportunity within the season was to also enhance every other lair boss that exists within the system.
It does look
so
right.
every lair boss is getting a bit of a difficulty spike and new mechanics to, again, freshen up the fights that we've been, knowing and love. So
Maybe
if
it's
you
glaucoma.
fought, the Varshans or the Duriels or even the Liliths, over and over and over again, all this is in the PTR, so definitely worth checking them out again to see what's changed and how much different their experience is.
Yeah,
But
Duriel
like,
has
how
some
do
messed up surprises.
Yeah.
for you.
Duriel eats you.
Why
How does everyone put in a thingy for it?
Check out the
Here,
mechanics. But again, so this is the Harbinger of Hatred, and just as a reminder, one thing that we do when we add a boss to the lair boss system is we don't just take the carbon copy, campaign version of it. We also take the opportunity to inject some really crazy mechanics. So I don't necessarily want to, kind of spoil the surprises of the Harbinger of Hatred's mechanics here, but he does get pretty wild.
He does.
This is a spectacle and a half of a
it's very
fight, and
cool.
I'm really excited to have players check it out. So, I think this is about all we might want to show of this guy.
Yeah, we probably won't go into it. We don't want to spoil all the mechanics and everything. Even though we're kind of also spoiling a little bit of like a rogue build.
Keen-eyed amongst you might have noticed some interesting things on Rogue, which I'll get to in a bit.
It's spoil or it's teasing to maintain
Exactly.
truth.
Teasing. That's the
Teasing
purpose.
everyone along here. But yeah, so now that was a sneak peek at the Harbinger of Hatred. We just talked about, again, in case you missed it, all lair bosses are getting a boost in both their performance and just the mechanics that they have.
Yep.
But let's, we fast forwarded past, the Harbinger of Hatred's fight. So let's imagine a world that
Tearing up
we
my
fought through the whole
heart.
thing. We killed him.
Riz's
And
chat's liking
let's
all
show
these
off now
changes.
what to expect
But I feel
from
like
the
it's
horde,
discouraging group
loot flow.
play.
So we have some footage here with this very shiny chest.
Very shiny.
I think it's
chest.
Mephisto.
So we have 4 abhorrence hearts, and now we can open up the chest. Again, each one of us needs to have it. And I mentioned that Belial has a chance to surprise ambush you after opening any horde. And here you go. Look at this. This is meant to be a relatively rare occurrence. But
I guess it's at
this
the
is
end
the
that
magic of
you
pre-recorded
touch the
footage.
thing.
We can make the impossible happen. And in this case, again, painting the full picture of the scenario, you defeated the Harbinger of Hatred, you got the Horde, you opened it,
Well, I guess
you got
so,
Babe Belial, you killed
you-
him, and now you get another
Double
proc
the loot,
of, double the loot, double the fun.
Yeah, double the loot of what you just essentially got. Which is
With the one-time payment of the lair keys that you deposited. So, it really is, kind of a 2-for-1 sale that Belial has for you.
And if you noticed, you might have seen we did keep a bonus for party play. So while you do have to pay to get the chest and open up the horde, we kept.
So you just pay to
a bonus
open the
chance for loot.
chest.
So we love that people enjoy fighting.
I guess it's not that
bosses as,
bad. You
parties,
still-
and we know that that's a fun social experience in Diablo. So
Okay.
what we've done is the
It's
hordes
not that
themselves
bad.
will have bonus chances for loot when you are in a party,
Yep.
and that does scale with party members.
Yep, no, absolutely. So, a lot of loot everywhere to give. And on the topic at the very top, I teased that
Will the loot be more
Belial
useful?
had a
I
very
hope
special
so.
kind of role in the reward structure, different from every other boss. So, defeating the ambush version of Belial is not
Yeah.
just lucrative in the sense that it's a double payout. He is also the sole source of the lair keys that you need to access his supreme form at the top of the ladder, the supreme form's horde. So I want to show off now the Supreme Belial's very green chest here. So you can see here, it doesn't open up right away. I have some options. So the really cool thing about the Supreme Belial's hoard is that you can set it to mimic the reward drops of any other existing lair boss. So let's say if you are trying to do Duriel runs to get the special stuff that he has, and you can set your Belial to drop the Duriel loot, and he will do so at an enhanced rate. So it's even better than if you just went to go fight Duriel specifically.
That's cool.
Yeah, so if you're really targeted farming those specific uniques, you get, this Duriel, this version of Belial just gives you a much better chance of doing that as well.
I feel like
absolutely.
maybe this won't be that bad.
Not just that in terms of like his
Maybe
value,
they're just not
he
good
also
at explaining
guarantees
it.
one ancestral unique drop per kill. And he's also a really great source of the Infernal Compasses. So, if you want to, empower your Infernal Horde runs and whatnot, it's never a waste of time to go visit the Belial Supreme at the top of the ladder here.
Yeah, and this is in Torment 2, and it all scales with Torment. So
Exactly,
the higher
yeah.
the Torment, the more loot you'll get.
what we're seeing in this footage is just Torment 2. So obviously, like Torment 4, you would get more loot out of it because it's a much more difficult challenge at Torment 4,
is much
for
more.
sure.
Yeah, it scales with the Torment tiers, and also if we were in a party in this example here, we'd get even more chances of great stuff out of it as well.
That's exactly right.
All right, cool. Well, that is the lair key and the lair boss. I'm just have
A lot of people do.
I know we want to
Still,
talk a little bit.
just depends
about
on
kind of
how you choose
it's funny
to play.
because people saw it as Ruben was on the map because they probably saw a term like with apparitions and everything.
Right, yeah, there's a lot of teasing in this.
I know, a lot of teasing. This is what
not
happens when
planned.
you use a live build and everything's fine.
Yeah, it's exciting. But one thing before we hop into the next day, I do want to reestablish so that everything that we just talked about as far as what we're introducing to the lair boss system and all the mechanics, new bosses and whatnot, that is permanent. That is just how the system works now. So everything is getting introduced in Season 8, but it's not leaving beyond Season 8. It is just there.
It'll be an Eternal also.
It'll be an Eternal. That's just how the system works. What the next segment, though, is all the seasonal specific stuff. So again, as Adam mentioned, you might have seen some Apparition Incursion things pop up. So let's get into the first kind of seasonal related content here. Oh, the top says Lair Boss. Okay. Anyways,
And you can
do it live.
fast travel to the
Apparition
bosses.
Incursions. Apparition Incursions is a new open world seasonal event to empower your leveling journeys and also kind of just spread the narrative and dramas of Belial is back on Sanctuary and he's spreading his own sense of twisted realities across the land. He's always in his effort to try and plunge the world of Sanctuary into his realm of lies, and he's doing it through this fast-paced boss rush style event that kind of takes the spirit of the open world social boss play of the Blood Maiden and making a really cool kind of just really fast-paced bam 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 boss rush style event. So I think we have some footage here just to put some visuals to it. So
I hope
this
his
is an
fight
area
doesn't suck
of
on
the world
hardcore.
that
I want them
Belial's
to fix the
apparitions
Andy
are kind
fight.
of overtaking. And throughout the course, players are going to be defeating these apparitions to draw out up to 2 of his apparition bosses. This is pulled from a total of 10 potential apparition bosses. So each time you go through this, you'll fight.
No,
2
you're
of
an
them kind of randomized.
apparition.
So each time should be a little bit different. And all of this is leading up to a showdown against Belial himself. So again, it's celebrating bosses. It's 3 bosses per event. And the idea for this is that they're up pretty much 24/7. So we want to just encourage that, hop on the boss train, ride it to the end, find the next one, and just, go to your heart's content. And, celebration of bosses this season, really.
Absolutely. And what do you get for killing those bosses?
Ooh, you're going to get some cool stuff, Colin. Let's go to the next slide. That kind of leads us into the collectible boss powers, or seasonal powers. Spoiled it right there.
I think it's already on the slide.
It's already on the slide, yeah.
You're fine.
So the
Oh, look
theme
it, we get
for,
another one of these.
The powers theme for Season 8 is boss powers. So Belial being kind of like the illusionary
that's true,
character
Teleroth.
he is, mimicry and whatnot. In Season 8, players will be acquiring the ability to steal and mimic the powers of up to 24 targeted bosses across Sanctuary. So we have 24 collectible powers that are gathered from the first time kill of targeted bosses across the full content from level 1 till the very top. So you asked about, what do the apparition bosses give you? they're, aside from the loot and all that stuff, they're also your first source of your first 10 boss powers that make up the magic tiers. You can kind of see in this little chart here. Graduating from the apparition bosses, you now go into the world bosses. So each one of our 3 world bosses have a power associated with them, and then so too do each of our lair bosses, capped off with Lilith with her own boss power that you can acquire.
It's like a ladder in the boss.
a
fight.
So yeah, it's
season.
definitely celebrating the
season
progression journey of bosses
bosses.
from the moment you log in to the moment that you're powerful enough to take down Lilith.
Yeah.
Bilal being kind of like the star of the season, he's special. He gets 2 powers because that's just how he rolls.
Yeah, cheating.
Yeah, and I think one of the cool things about this kind of structure, it's a very structured power climb. So little ambiguity of like, how do I get the Wandering Death's power? Well, go fight and kill him. It's just that nice little structured journey that kind of is a nice little stamp collection just to reward each kind of a tier of progression that you make across your leveling and endgame journeys. But that's not just the coolest part of it, in my opinion here, is that it's also just how the powers work this season. So you can see that we have 4 slots, the top slot and 3 little kind
I
of
hope
like
they make
supporting
more
slots.
builds
So
good though.
the really cool thing is that each one of these powers have
That's what I
2
care about.
sides
I
to
don't
them
want like
that-
one
that
S tier
activate
build.
depending on which power slot you put them in. So you can have up to one main you can have up to 1 power slot into your main power slots, or you can have up to 3 powers slot into your modifier slots. And I just want to dive into this Wandering Death's chest beam example here. So if I were to slot the Wandering Death's power into the main power slot, I would actually unlock the full representation of his iconic chest beam power. So the main powers is activating and unlocking the actual iconic power that is representative of the boss.
S tier.
We're going to show kind of a little bit of a showcase after this.
Yeah, well,
but
this-
that's how
yes,
that
but this is
respective
just
area
like
of the
for one
power system
season.
works.
They need to
The
make it
modifier
for
slots,
all
though,
seasons.
are cool and powerful in their own right, though. So let's say
Yeah,
I don't necessarily
that's true,
need
Teleroth.
the Wandering Death's main power for whatever utility purposes. I can still get value out of the fact that I own it by slotting it into the modifier slots, which activates kind of like the side B of it, which is more of a supporting thing. So in this case, it's your main power. Now it empowers your main power to instantly execute non-boss enemies when they're within a certain threshold of life. So it's not just 24 ways to kind of express your sense of power this season. It's 48 because each of these powers have kind of like 2 sides
48
to
bottles
Yeah,
of
it's really
beer
like
on the
build your own boss
wall.
power.
48
Essentially, yeah,
bottles
it's a
of
lot of fun just
beer.
kind of like mix match slot around and see what kind of a concoction you come up with, and that's something that I'm particularly interested in going to the PTR. Is like, what are some of the favorite combinations, or ideally, what are the favorite combinations based off of the circumstance that you're going into?
Definitely.
Yeah,
So go ahead, Charles.
One thing that I'm really excited about the system is in previous seasonal power systems, we sometimes found as you got really high, Paragon levels, your build is like super powerful. The relative impact of some of the seasonal powers was a little lower. They didn't really scale with you as well as we really wanted to. We've done an update in this season where these boss powers are going to scale with your Paragon level
bottle of
as
wine
you're,
on the
as you're leveling
wall.
up. And so they actually are going to get more powerful as you get more powerful. Right. So the exact number that you...
I don't know
as
how
soon as
you're
you unlock
functioning,
it,
Teleroth.
maybe
I'd be
is
on the
not
floor.
the most powerful thing,
Bottle-
but as
one
you're
bottle of wine.
powering up, it's still going to be relevant to your build at every stage of your progression.
Yeah, it's really good. And I like the fact that the powers don't kind of just live on their own little island. Like they get ingrained into the other systems that we're engaging with. So that's a high level of the boss powers for season 8. And I want to toss it back to Ruben for just kind of a little bit of a live showcase of them.
Hey, Derek, thanks for all that. That was great, man.
Yeah, I'm excited. What do you got for us?
Well, I get the fun job of showcasing all these powers today, but I must confess I got my smoothie, so I'm a little jacked up today. I'll try
I'm so
to
happy.
smoothie.
I'm so happy you got your smoothie. So happy
it was
for
tasty.
you.
I'll try not to talk too
I'm
fast.
thrilled. I'm thrilled.
Let's go ahead and open up our inventory here, and you'll notice on the left side a familiar tab is our seasonal tab, which is boss powers. So from this tab is where you'll be kind of interacting with your powers throughout the season. Like Derek mentioned,
really
you can
see.
drag and drop them.
I want a
Equip
smoothie.
them on the fly.
I'll
There's
make
no
you-
penalty.
I'll make
I
us
think the
smoothies,
team and
Workman, don't
everybody wants
worry.
you to experiment and have fun with the builds.
Make them alcoholic.
You can also upgrade them by hovering over them. There's a corresponding button here. On PC, it's F, so you go ahead and push that to upgrade them. And yeah, so the top slot is your main slot, like Derek mentioned. This is where your main powers go, and all the bottom ones are your modifier slots.
I
so
see
right
pineapple
here,
juicy.
Derek's favorite was the Wandering Depths chest beam. So as a modifier, right, you can execute enemies, but as soon as you drag it over here, boom, now it's a channeled ability, and you'll notice right away it's a prominent beam. Yeah, it works well with channeled abilities. It only works with channeled abilities, actually. And it's kind of cool with Dance of Knives because you can adjust and do these micro adjustments to kind of maximize the effect on your target, just to keep it on them a little bit longer.
Yeah, and as you can kind of tell, we're not necessarily going for subtlety
cool.
in terms of the
Imagine you
expression
can
of these
upgrade
powers
and
this
get the
season.
triple beam.
I'm dying. Someone in chat's like,
No.
Goku? Oh my god.
I also want to call it real quick. Just one thing I absolutely love is just the animations of the UI itself, and you slot these little like eyeball powers into the little eye sockets, and it blinks, and yeah, it's just kind of just fun across the board, just engaging with this.
Squelches and pops.
Yeah. So what do we got next?
The next one I want to showcase is Lilith's Wind of Hate, just because probably most of us have died to this before, her spike ability from the ground. And it works on almost every skill. So you can see as soon as I dash here, I get the spikes. With Barrage, you get the spikes. So you can slot it in almost every build and have fun with it. Even Dance of Knives, really cool ability there. Let's see what else we got. Another fun one, there's a transformative ability, is Juriel's Burrow. So it completely changes your evade skill, and you burrow underground. You deal damage when you go into the ground and when you exit. But the real cool thing is you become immune while underground, and you can control the direction.
Oh, that's awesome.
Is awesome. Yeah,
That's one of my absolute favorite. I love that one.
you can stand still if you like, or whatever, and it scales. As you get more evade charges, you get more burrows. So I'm sure there's a lot of, especially adding 3 new bosses with all kinds of crazy effects. You can now dodge them a little bit easier, which is great. I'm sure there's some good use cases for that.
Yeah, and even just right there, I want to just chime in and just say that, we showed off a power that procs off of the evade. We showed one that procs off channeling, and one that procs off any skills. Like, one of the goals going into the design of these powers was to just remove any ambiguity about how do I actually proc it. We wanted to make it as utility focused and straightforward as possible, so that players can really easily digest and how they work it into their builds.
Yeah, that's a great point. Urvar's Bombs is probably my personal favorite, as I like making builds and interesting builds. This definitely supports ultimate builds, and as you can see on the screen here, it lowers your cooldown by 5 seconds, which is great, and gives you a nice damage component to kind of top off on it. So we're playing Rogue, and Death Trap is an ultimate ability. So as soon as I pop it, you'll see Urvar's Bombs kind of shoot out, and you get that lower cooldown effect as well, so it's great.
And you get 2 death traps. I wonder how he's doing that.
you got some.
That's on me. That's on me, guys. Yeah, all the teasing on this stream. And finally, before they play the walk-off music, I think I could showcase. Let's do Grigor's Lightning Square. So if you notice, Lilith's skill had like a slight cooldown. This one scales with your build really well. So the more you can cast core skills, the more you get these iconic kind of lightning strike panels shoot out from your character. So you can imagine you can just go full Thunder God here the whole time with your builds. So yeah, I think that's all I can showcase today. But I appreciate the time.
No, thank you. That was awesome. Yeah, so again, those are just like a kind of a sneak peek at just a handful of the powers. Again, throughout the course of the PTR, you'll get to experiment and engage with all of them. And again, looking forward to the feedback and just just general notes of how you incorporate into your builds and what really excites you. So I think that's pretty much the wrap up for all the content coming in Season 8 that persists beyond and within.
All the Season 8 stuff that will be available in PTR for players to actually jump into. We're still going to be talking about a few more things as we get closer to Season 8 with the launch of the actual season itself. So Derek, thank you so much for walking us through everything. And of course, with a new season and a new PTR, we have a lot of changes that are coming to classes, specifically like the Rogue, which we saw someone doing that.
Yeah, we can just skip.
Yeah,
We'll just skip it.
There's other classes to talk about.
yeah, so Charles over here is actually going to go through all the class changes that players will be able to experience and test out during the PTR.
Yeah, of course. I mean, there's tons of new bosses to fight, so how are you going to fight them, right? So let's talk about some class updates that are coming. First, I want to talk about some updates that are going to affect all classes in some way. These are kind of a bit more generic updates. So talking about ultimate scaling, this is something that we introduced in Season 7, the current live season, where as you get to rank 5 of the ultimate skills, some of them had mechanics that allowed you to crank up their damage by building different stats, right? So if you got
Rogue is
more damage
back.
while fortified,
Back in
then your blood
black.
wave is going to do more damage, for instance. We think
The
that's really
rogues
cool.
will
It
be the
enabled a
S
lot of
tier
very
this
powerful
season.
builds, a lot of very powerful builds. And so we're looking at
Very
ensuring that
powerful?
those don't
Are you
like really
sure?
eclipse every other option in the game. We still love that those are powerful builds. We love that you're playing them. We don't want them to be the only option. And so with that in mind, we're looking at putting a cap on that scaling. You can scale them up to 200% bonus damage, which is still a lot. You're still doing, like triple damage, but we just want to make sure it doesn't get completely out of control with all the new stats and some of the scaling coming in from some of the seasonal powers that could potentially lead those to be, crowding out other options of gameplay. Additionally, we're looking at crowd control. This is something I talked about on our last campfire chat
Crowd
about how
control.
we're really looking at the moment-to-moment combat of our game. Like what are you doing like 1 second to the next? And one thing that came up a lot was sometimes enemies just randomly get crowd controlled. They randomly are frozen or stunned, and a lot of this comes from some of the what we call incidental crowd control, as in lucky hit crowd control effects, or anything that involves not like, oh, I pressed a button, now they're stunned, right? And we noticed like, hey, we got a lot of these effects across the game in many different places. And so we looked at really toning those down, specifically in the generic spaces. I know Fist of Fate is one of a very popular unique item right now for many reasons. One of them was that kind of free crowd control, but that's something that we think wasn't really promoting the best moment-to-moment combat and most engaging flow. So that particular affix has been changed to Lucky Hit Apply Vulnerable, but a lot of the other identity of Fist of Fate is still there as well. So it still has wide ranges on things, it still does random damage and a lot of lucky hit chance as well.
Yeah, and this change really puts the value of Frost Nova and Ground Stomp, and it sort of makes those more valuable and satisfying.
Right, yeah. So if you really want to get those kind of crowd control effects, it's going to be a build choice. You're going to have to consciously do it, and you're going to like know when it's happening. It's not just, oh, they randomly got stunned, and if they didn't get stunned, maybe you got hit, and that never felt good when it was just kind of purely random.
Yeah.
Additionally, this is something that the keen-eyed among you might have spied when we were looking at some other stuff. We've done a bit of a naming pass on some of the damage over time effects. This is no functional change. This is just a naming thing where we have things like physical damage, and when it's physical damage over time, we call it bleeding. And when it's poison, we call it poisoning, for instance. We didn't previously have names for shadow, lightning, or cold damage over time. We would just call it like from shadow damage over time affected enemies,
Keep
which
thinking
was
every
an
time they
absolute
say
mouthful.
shadow da,
So we've got new
they're gonna
common
say
terms.
shadow
Shadow
daddy.
damage over time will be called corrupting damage. Lightning damage over time is shocking damage. And cold damage over time, which we saw with the Wandering Death chest beam, is called frostbite damage. So that's just a terminology thing. It still relates to those base damage types, same as always. It's just a terminology update.
Cleans up the tooltips.
Absolutely, yeah. Nice. All right, so let's get on to some of the actual class updates, starting, we'll just go alphabetically with the Barbarian. All right, so our focus on Barbarian this season is about primarily about Barbarian's core fantasy of being physical and hitting enemies with a big weapon, right? In the past couple seasons, a lot of the meta builds around Barbarian have focused around things like Earthquakes or Dust Devils, which are really cool and fun, but I think we got some feedback that, hey, I don't really feel like I'm hitting enemies with my big weapon. I'm just making a tornado that hits them, which is not maybe fulfilling the fantasy that you want out of a barbarian.
Your core skill isn't the cool thing; it's the thing that the core skill spawns.
Right.
Yeah.
Right, and that's it's cool that those exist, but we want to make sure we're also catering to that heavy hitter kind of fantasy. And so a lot of the updates this season are focused around that. Specifically updates to Double Swing core skill and the Twin Strikes unique to make that a bit more impactful to actually be hitting. Whirlwind as well. That's getting a buff and a rework with Gore's, its unique Gore's Devastating Grips. And then the new unique and legendary this season really talk to Mighty Throw in particular and make that just like the biggest hitting thing. Let's take a look at those uniques and the unique and legendary here. So we've got the Bane of Aja Den. This is a unique glove item. And it says that every 12 seconds, your next Mighty Throw is going to detonate all of its pulses instantly. You know, normally Mighty Throw like pulses over time. It's going to do them all at once and deal massively increased damage. And that's going to pair up very well with the new legendary aspect of Delayed Extinction, which causes both Mighty Throw and Steel Grasp to gain multiplicative bonus damage rather than cooldown reduction. So if you've got cooldown reduction on your gear or on the Bane of Adrenaline, for instance, that's not going to actually reduce the cooldown. It's going to be a multiplicative scalar for these skills. And so that now you've got a new problem to solve, right? You can't cast these skills quite as often, but when you do, they're going to hit super hard. And so we've got a video clip of it just deleting a screen. So you walk up to it and they're all gone. One hit, that's all it takes, because you got all these multipliers on your one big hit.
Good old time. I wish I saved clips of me attempting to say it before.
That cooldown is going to be pretty much locked at that 12-second mark. And so you're going to have to find some other way to kind of fill the gap in there. And you've got a new challenge for your build to overcome.
I'm hoping to see like Belial get decked by this.
Yeah. I think it is possible that you're gonna melt some bosses with some really big hits.
It's a great finishing move.
Oh yeah. All right, let's take a look at the Druid. So for the Druid, I want to talk a little bit about one of the meta builds right now is revolves around Cataclysm and kind of snapshotting issues that come up with that. And so for those of you who don't know what snapshotting basically means is for Cataclysm, which is one of their ultimate skills that has a duration. So you press the button, it summons a storm around you that lasts for some amount of time. And if you get a lot of that cooldown reduction and you can cast Cataclysm a second time before the first one expires, currently on the live game, the second cast of Cataclysm will keep all of the bonuses and like bonus damage effects or guaranteed overpowers or whatever that was affecting the first one. And that was definitely not intended. That is not how we wanted that to work. We didn't want bonuses from one cast kind of instance to carry over to the next cast. Now this can only happen in situations where you get that lot of cooldown, but it was kind of promoting this gameplay where it's very feast or famine. If you successfully kind of snapshot all the buffs, this build is insanely powerful. And if you mess it up or you don't get the snapshot quite right, you're actually really weak. And that led to unintuitive gameplay and this really big divide between the best and the optimal and like kind of the average normal case scenario. So we're addressing that where we don't really want to promote that between two different cast snapshotting.
Yeah, we don't like snapshotting in general.
Right, yeah, the kind of snapshotting where you are persisting things between different cast instances or equipping gear and then unequipping it to maintain a bonus. Those are snapshotting things that we don't think it promotes healthy gameplay. It's unintuitive in a lot of cases. You need to read a guide and follow an exact checklist to do it. That's not something that we think is good for the game. There are some cases where, with Cataclysm, giving the bonus to that whole that first time you cast it, you might say it's kind of snapshots for the duration.
I feel like they're back to being confused on whether they want to make this for casual gamers
that's
or
what we want, but we don't want that to persist
non-casual gamers
to multiple casts or through basically infinitely. So that's one thing that we're adjusting on Druid. But we're also looking at promoting other playstyles as well. We think that build is fun, but there's other ways to play Druid as well. Specifically with Stone Burst.
No, so like they made
the Earth Core skill.
the Torments harder now,
skill, which
so that they can accommodate for the blasters, which makes it less casual.
But
then they're doing this, so it's like,
one of its legendary items to allow it to overpower when you detonate it at maximum size, which is really cool and opens up some new build possibilities for Stone Burst. And finally, I want to talk about the new unique Gathlin's Birthright. This is let's take a look at it on screen here. It's in a similar vein to Tempest Roar and Vasili's Prayer, where it is a unique helm that is very transformational. But rather than talking to werewolves or werebear build, it's talking to human form builds. If you don't want to embrace the wilds quite as much, you want to stay in your human form, Gathlin's Birthright is going to be the unique helm for you.
All right, Tilera.
While you're in human form,
enjoy. Make sure you drink some
with
water.
your nature magic skills will grant you Anima of the Forest for 10 seconds. And when you whenever you gain Anima of the Forest, you are infused with bonus key passives, Perfect Storm and Earth and Might. So if you have this and you have another key passive, you can potentially have up to 3 key passives active at once, which is not something we've ever done before in Diablo 4.
That's nutty. And I love that it's on the helm. So if you really want to be a human druid, which historically, hasn't been as great as like werewolf, for example, this is the helm for you.
Yeah, this is exactly that. It's in a similar spot as like, hey, this is build defining in the way that Tempest Roar is for
Yeah, this
werewolves.
was silly
We want this to be the
square.
build defining
Hopefully they put a different
helm
thingy
for
in there.
human form druids. Additionally, aspect of
Right,
impending
just doing
deluge
so
that
people
empowers your
like
storm
Rack stream
strike,
the
which is
season
probably
longer than
pretty
one
useful
day, yeah,
with this human
probably.
form nature magic build.
I tried Warframe.
which will cause your storm
No.
strike to deal more and
I
also
almost did
increase
once
damage
upon
that
a
they take from
time.
your other skills.
And
for a
then I
time.
didn't.
I think we've got a picture of this, or a video of this in action, where you've got your druid. It's got you. You need 200 stacks of Anima of the Force, which sounds like a lot, but it triggers on every hit. So in most combat situations, you actually stack it up pretty quick. And see, once you get this online, you're going to be empowered with Earth and Might, and with Perfect Storm, and with Nature's Fury. You have all of this power.
And the idea of three passives going at once is the key passives is crazy. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then boss power slapped on top of that too.
Oh yeah, it is a lot when you get this empowered state. All right, moving on to one of my favorite classes, the Necromancer.
This is for you,
so
Liv.
Necromancer was probably the talk of the current season, season 7, with Bloodwave. I know we've mentioned it a few times on stream. Bloodwave, really good. We've talked about how we're going to look at ultimate scaling, so maybe it won't scale up with the bonus damage, at least not to the same level that it had before. We're going to put a cap on that. We also just think we generally overshot the mark on the unique item, the Kasemi's Legacy, which really, like, you get this item and suddenly you're God. It just had so much power in one spot. And we like a bit more of that progression that Colin was alluding to before about that 0 to hero journey. And when
What
you
a
have
heck
one
of
item
face.
that is, you equip it and it's over. Like, you're as powerful as you ever need to be. That really shortcuts that journey and really makes it feel less satisfying than we want. So we're taking a look at reducing the power of that unique in particular, as well as some other adjustments to Bloodwave. We do want Bloodwave builds to still be
moves.
powerful and still be an
We
option
vibing,
if you
how you
like that
doing?
playstyle.
You did buy
we just don't want
D4
it to
though?
be the S++ tier
There
that
you
it
go.
was in the past. Additionally, we're taking a look at Blood Lance. This is a core skill that has historically been very good in multi-target
Haven't
kind
played
of
it yet.
clearing out pit runs or
One
dungeon
day.
situations. But then you
One
run up
day
into
it'll
a boss,
happen.
which, hey, we're fighting a lot of bosses this season.
Yeah, will be.
And it suddenly falls really flat because its core mechanic is about like arcing damage between enemies, and if there's only one enemy, what are you doing here, right? So with this update to Bloodlands, it's going to still maintain some of that fantasy where it arcs the damage between
no.
enemies, but if you're hitting a target who's already lands,
I'm
it's
still
going to
burnt
do a
out on
massive
D2.
amount more damage. So it's much better in single target situations and much more viable
Eventually.
for bosses.
One day.
And finally, the new legendary and
Maybe
unique for
Sunday.
this season talks to minions. So let's take a look at Sanguivar, Blade of Zir.
I end up dog
the
sitting,
unique
so I
two-handed
won't have my
sword.
computer.
So this weapon will empower your summons, so your minions and your army of the dead, to affect enemies with Vampiric Curse. Now, for those of you who played back in Season 2, Vampiric Curse was a mechanic that we introduced
cry.
in the Season of Blood, where you affect enemies with it, and as you kill them, you kind of collect their soul. And then you can unleash these souls. They kind of run out from you and explode, and it's a really satisfying moment. And we put that on a handful of legendary aspects, but now all of your summons will affect enemies with Vampiric
Sanguivore.
Curse. And you can unleash them with Army of the Dead.
Yeah.
And when you do that, the
Sanguivore.
souls from Vampiric Curse and Army of the Dead itself will deal massively increased damage, scaling with
How many things
souls
can we
you've
incorrectly
collected.
pronounce?
It's huge. I love Minion Necro. It's like my favorite one.
Oh yeah. This is really cool for Army of the Dead and Minion Necro to just really be that impactful moment of summoning an army of
Multiplicative.
skeletons to just eviscerate the enemies. And additionally, aspect of service and sacrifice. I
You doing a
love
minion
playing
build?
with this one. This one feels so good to
Get
play.
your
Your skeleton warriors
Sanguivore.
explode on death, dealing a massive chunk of physical damage to surrounding enemies.
Sanguivore.
And to help make sure they die,
Necro
they
next
lose
season?
25% life per second while in combat.
I might go back
so
to
you're going to
Barb.
be needing to
I can
resummon
get
them
a
quite
slot
often,
Barb
but when you do,
fit.
hey, it's good because they're going to be detonating for this massive chunk at the end.
Hooked
And
on
additionally, while
phonics.
you're resummoning all your warriors, your mages are going to be super tanky. They're going to take 90% less
funk.
damage and deal massively increased damage. So you're going to have your mages up pretty much all the time, and you're going to be focusing on resummoning the warriors to run in there and explode and do their damage that way.
That's awesome. It's a really clever way to make it feel like you're constantly summoning and
Yeah.
you have your back line of mages just obliterating.
Yeah, it's great. Let's take a look at Sanguivar Blade of Zir in action here. Oh no, sorry, this is actually Service and Sacrifice. So you've got your skeleton warriors, the skirmishers, they run up there. And then here's Blade of Zir, right? You get all those like skeleton warriors running out when you activate Army of the Dead. Not you just get the normal ones that are running around, but then they all you unleash a stream of them straight from you with the
Backseat the
Sanguivar.
campfire chat.
really impactful ultimate skill there.
Yeah, Army of the Dead is just so underutilized, so I'm so happy to see it come back into the fold.
It's great. All right, next up, we've got the one we've been teasing for a bit. Thank you, Ruben. The Rogue. Let's take a look at the idea with Rogue. So, as you probably guessed, the theme of Rogue this season is looking at trap builds, right, with both Death Trap and Poison Trap, in a way. Historically, Poison Trap has been kind of underrepresented. Death Trap builds have been quite popular, pretty powerful, and a lot of fun to play. Poison Trap kind of fell by the wayside a little bit. It had a number of issues that we're looking to address this season to really promote Poison Trap as a viable standalone build. And what we were seeing from Ruben was the Scoundrel's Leather rework. Now this is a unique chest item that's been in the game for a while. It was about traps in the past. We've done a rework this season where when you cast a trap, or rather every 10 seconds when you cast the trap, you're going to get a bonus death trap. So you could cast Poison Trap or Caltrops or Death Trap itself, and then you get a second Death Trap. And when you actually cast the Death Trap active button, you're going to kind of jump or teleport to that position, so you can just instantly get into the fray there.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so rogues are all about mobility and jumping around the battlefield and doing that kind of thing. This is just another tool in their arsenal to really jump in, put the Death Trap down, which groups up some enemies, and then they're ready for you to slaughter there. But let's take a look at the new items that talk to Poison Trap specifically. The Bands of Icarus Rose, these are unique gloves that says your Poison Trap, which normally has a 9-second duration, it's always going to do its full damage over 3 seconds instead. So it's much shorter duration, but higher DPS. And it's always going to benefit from all of its upgrades. You know, that enhancement and those modifications, you just get all of them. You don't need to put skill points in. And normally the two choices are mutually exclusive. You get both with these. And they're going to be even more powerful. Additionally, Poison Trap will now also benefit from your combo points if you're using those. It's going to have no cooldown during the Inner Sight if you're using Inner Sight. And if you're using Preparation, its cooldown is going to be reduced by the Preparation trigger. So previously, Poison Trap didn't really interact with any of these three mechanics very well. And now it benefits from whichever one you want.
That's so cool. So it really makes it more like a core skill, something I can work into my rotation.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're going to be wanting to use this very often with this unique. And then the aspect of contamination, as many builds that focus around poison on Rogue often want to build critical strike damage because that's really good with the poison imbuement. Poison Trap now also can scale up with some critical strike chance. So with aspect of contamination, it unleashes a poison burst when it detonates, like kind of initial upfront hit. And then if that burst critically strikes, which, if you build in a lot of crit chance, it probably will, or if you hit a lot of enemies, then you're going to deal increased poison damage for a duration, which will, of course, increase the rest of the duration of the Poison Trap. And this is probably my favorite clip here. Let's get a clip of this one. Right, so you apply Poison Trap, which it's going to throw 2 of them out. And one of its upgrades knocks down enemies.
See,
and because it's increased, it knocks them down for quite a while. And
what
so
if
they just
what if you use the Andes with this?
I don't recommend
thingy?
it, but hey, if it
There's
if
just
they
too much
do, they
poison
take
res.
A ton of poison
Why do you need
damage.
so much
I love
poison
the knockdown
res?
animation of this kind of enemy.
Yeah,
so good.
This guy just falls right
sit
down.
Lay down, I guess.
His face is in it.
plant.
Too.
Yeah, face plants and then succumbs to the poison. It's awesome.
Succumb to the
All right,
poison.
moving on, we've got our sorceress. So the Sorceress class definitely is one of the ones currently on Season 7 that I think didn't have any of these real big outlier builds that we'd kind of talked about. Some of the highest highs come from like the Blood Necro or the Druid with the snapshotting Cataclysm. And I think I would definitely want to acknowledge that, you know, Sorceress maybe didn't have some of those real outliers this season, and they were maybe felt like they were a bit behind of those. So as we talked about with other classes, we're definitely looking at bringing those outlier builds down a notch to bring them kind of back to the norm of some of the other builds, so they're not so far ahead. But for Sorceress, we're looking at improving some of the quality of life and some of the interactions between some of their mechanics like crackling energy, meteors and meteorites, and making sure they scale well with the build. Like crackling energy will now have the shock skill tag, so if you're building up damage for shock skills or some of the other synergies there, those now interact with your crackling energy. And additionally with meteor and meteorites, they're now going to be able to scale with each other's damage, which helps builds just be a bit more cohesive and feel more robustly supported. That being said, I think
that's true.
where Sorceress has been
damage over time is kind of rough in D4
in terms of like its power progression and the relative strength of its builds amongst each other is more of the closer to the ideal state of where we envision all classes ending up. We recognize that they are kind of a bit lower than other classes in Season 7, but we're looking at bringing them up a little bit with improved quality of life and build options, and making sure that some of the outlier builds that's really skewing that perception are being brought to be to
bring them close together.
Yeah.
And create some more harmony between the classes.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think this is something that we're actively looking at again to the point of early in the season. If things aren't really performing to the level of our expectation and it doesn't feel good, then those are things that we're going to buff. And Sorceress is a great example of like what we're going to be really looking at.
Yeah, yeah, and we want to do that in ways that make. We don't just want to slap on a 50x scaler on Sorceress. We want to make sure that the builds feel cohesive and coherent in a way that makes a lot of sense. And so that's what all the bulk of our focus is for Sorc this season. Specifically, I want to talk a little bit about ice shards. That's what the new unique is going to be working with here. Let's take a look at the unique, the Hail of Verglass. This is a unique helm that's going to empower your ice shards to spread out rather than shoot in kind of a straight line, that kind of rapid fire. It's now going to be a spread pattern. You can hit more enemies with it. And you get bonus shards, and you're going to be dealing increased damage for every time an ice shards damages an enemy, and it's going to stack up. So it takes a lot of stacks. You need to be spamming ice shards. You need to be hitting a lot. But once you do, it unleashes a lot of bonus damage. And it also just makes the skill, in my opinion, a lot more usable. Right? I like the spread pattern a whole lot. Lets you hit wider screen, and you can kind of like shotgun enemies if you get nice and close to them.
That's cool.
And Shivering Aspect, a new legendary aspect here.
Coldy
Enemies are
hot.
going to take increased damage
Hot
based on how much
chocolate.
they're chilled
want some
or
hot chocolate.
staggering. Now, historically,
make some tonight.
some of the Frost Sorcs or some of the other builds that were heavy on those crowd control effects, sometimes they really struggled into bosses, which, hey, bosses are the theme of the season.
It's very appropriate.
So we're making sure that some of these new effects that scale based on the crowd control effects also work against bosses. So this will kind of take how much stagger you've built up on the boss and also give you a bonus damage based on that. So we're really being cognizant of, hey, let's make sure this works in the situations you want it to. And it's not night and day, oh, I'm clearing trash mobs, and then I hit the boss, and you just feel so different. We want to make sure that's a bit smoother of an experience between the two ways of playing. All right, let's take a look at the Hail of Verglass with these new ice shards in action. Right, so they fire out pretty quick. They fire out in a nice spread.
Shaco!
And, you can clear
Nothing
through
will
a whole
replace the
pack of
Shaco.
skeletons
Don't worry,
with
Tuna.
a single cast here.
Multi-shot.
Oh yeah,
Multi-shot with ice shards.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ice charts.
All right, and moving on to our
looks
final
nice.
class here, the Spiritborn. So the
Spiritborn.
Spiritborn was in a pretty good state.
Bjorn.
I mean,
They
similar
should bring him back.
to Sorceress, where
Hydrate.
it didn't have those crazy overpowered builds, but we think it's in a relatively healthy spot, and we're just looking at empowering new build options and making tighter synergies between the builds and
Good
giving
idea,
you some new
boys.
tools to play with. With that in mind, we took a look at Rushing Claw. It's one of my favorite skills on the Spiritborn, but never really found its way into any of the most popular builds in the past couple seasons since Spiritborn was released. And we've updated the two upgrade choices to be kind of transformative. It's kind of if you pick one upgrade, the current one, Rushing Claw has 4 charges. And so when you use a charge, you kind of quickly dash through it.
They should make
and so you got 4 charges.
like an extra thingy that you can only get from
the
Super
other
Belial.
upgrade now has been reworked where it gains even more charges. It gains 12 charges.
And then you can use it on it and do a super
using
masterwork.
it consumes all the charges. So really it has just 1. But for every charge that it consumes, it deals massively increased damage, and it hits
Same
a
with
wider area.
Tyrael's in hardcore.
So now gaining cooldown reduction or gaining more charges actually just increases your damage output. And it promotes a very different play style for this. So you get kind of an option. You can choose the original version, which is still very powerful and very cool. Or you can choose the new upgrade and kind of spend all your charges at once, do a big kind of damage cooldown, and then work on building up those charges again to deal even more. Additionally, we've looked at storm feathers and specifically how they interact with the new unique item, the Sunbird's Gorget, which I think we've got a picture of right here.
Gorget.
So the Sunbird's Gorget is a really unique amulet. This really works to synergize with the Eagle and Jaguar builds. So it says picking up a storm feather, which you can create in many different ways, will form a firestorm around you for 8 seconds that deals fire damage. And every additional storm feather that you pick up is going to intensify this firestorm. It's going to make it grow in size up to a maximum, and then it's going to increase its damage output. For as many storm feathers as you can spawn, this firestorm is going to get more intense. But it only lasts for 8 seconds, so intensifying it or picking up more storm feathers, it's not going to extend the duration. So it's kind of locked to that 8-second duration, and then it'll reset. So you really want to collect as many storm feathers as possible in 8 seconds, and then it restarts. And also this firestorm is considered an eagle, jaguar, and storm feather skill. So you got lots of options for how you want to increase this damage through your other talent choices or your itemization. You got lots of options for how to work this into a build in either eagle or jaguar or both. And following up on the theme with Rushing Claw, we've got the new Rip and Tear aspect, where Rushing Claw is going to deal increased damage and is empowered based on how many charges you had when you cast it. So if you're taking the upgrade that gives you 12 charges, it's probably always going to be with 4+, and so it's going to strike an additional time. But if you're choosing the option where you spend each charge as you go, it's going to go through a bit of a cycle here. You're going to get an additional strike, then it's going to get a guaranteed crit, then it's going to get a guaranteed overpower, and when you just have 1 charge left, it's going to give you a nice chunky heal to help keep you in the fight.
Nice. There's a ton of versatility in there.
Yeah, lots of different ways to play, and it works great with either way that Rushing Claw now works. All right, let's take a look at the Sunbird's Gorget in action here, right? So you're moving along, you're picking up tons of these feathers, and the firestorm around you just grows in intensity. You got lots of different ways to scale it up, and it provides a nice kind of passive AoE around you as you're picking them up. And you're really going to want to make sure you're thinking about exactly how your character is moving to make sure you're picking up as many of these storm feathers as possible to maximize your damage output. All right, that's a lot. We got a lot of new class content coming for every class. We did get through all of them. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing all the new builds that these empower, how they modify old existing builds, and all the interesting combinations that I'm sure all of you will test out on the PTR and find out the most absolutely broken thing and let me know about it.
Yes, please let us know if you find something absolutely broken, which I'm sure you will. So thank you again, Charles, for walking us through all the different class changes. Again, this is, we do plan on having
almost
patch
ready to go
notes
home.
along with the blog
Almost
related
there.
to everything tied to PTR. So there's other changes that we didn't actually cover off in here. That will be on the diablo4.com immediately after the stream, so everyone can actually check it out, inspect it, do their theory crafting and everything related to that. Of course, with PTR, we kind of want to know when PTR actually begins. PTR is starting next Tuesday, and this is, of course, PTR on PC Battle.net, so players will be able to jump in starting on the 11th, and it'll run for a week there. I will note that players actually will be able to also pre-download the PTR the day prior, so around Monday afternoon here in California. I translate that using some sort of time tool. that will be when players will be able to pre-download. So it'll be about a day beforehand. One thing to note is, of course, the boost vendor, Marak, will be available, which will be dancing in town for everyone. But one thing we did want to note is that the boosts themselves will be available probably 2 days after the PTR actually begins. The reason behind this is actually a little bit tied to how Season 7 performed. One thing we allowed players to do was immediately boost the second they got into PTR, and we really didn't get that whole entire flow as we were kind of going through.
The headhunt and things like that. So we also just want to hear your feedback on the leveling process, right? This is why we run the PTR. We really want to hear your thoughts on how the sort of more uniform leveling feels, how the legendary drop rates feel. So that is really valuable to us for launching a really awesome Season 8 Return of the Wild.
Yeah, and so after a couple days, Marak will be more than happy to take your Paragon levels to
Nobody makes games that are
insane
finished and
numbers.
not broken anymore. It's like
PTR boost, will be available
0.01% of devs.
One other thing I do want to note is we will, of course, have our forums available and online for PTR.
Leveling
That
process
the
is
best place to
nice.
actually
I
provide
like
feedback.
character building.
Of course, we do look in other places such as Reddit, Discord, etc. But I will say, like, the forums is kind of, we turn them on specifically, like a PTR section. So please put feedback in there, because we are constantly checking in there for any notes, feedback from players on that end. One other note is within the PTR, you guys may see a term called the reliquary that may just kind of pop up here and there, and we haven't talked about the reliquary, nor will the blog later today actually be talking about the reliquary. I will say that you guys will hear more about the reliquary before the start of Season 8 in itself.
Is he going to say the reliquary?
Right now,
one more time?
Ignore it. I don't know. Turn a blind eye. I don't know. But it is a rework of our battle pass system that we're doing. We're trying to. We've heard a lot of comments from players related to the battle pass.
Yeah, that's true.
Trying to make it a little bit more customizable for people, especially for rewards that they're looking for. So we'll have a detailed breakdown of what the reliquary is before Season 8.
Ever been to a ski resort?
Kind of
no, I'm poor.
Before we actually kick off this season. And I know I have a lot.
Ski resorts are for rich people.
Like, I'm hungry.
I'm hungry too, Adam.
The last thing we did want to talk about is I've gotten asked a million times about this, and I've even seen it in chat.
There's a lot of broken there, but it doesn't get updates anymore. So it's.
And I will say that we are actively working on a roadmap that we can share with you all, which is great because it gives you and everyone
there's usually Q&A,
to kind of see more of like the future vision of what's
I will
coming
go back to
Diablo
Power
4.
for the last 30 minutes
we do
if
plan on actually having this roadmap out before Season 8. So we're really excited to share it. So as soon as we actually do have that available,
I'm going to skip Q&A though.
You'll hear it everywhere. We will be on every single microphone and megaphone out there showcasing what the roadmap is. And you've probably seen roadmap, if you're curious, like what does a roadmap entail, you've probably seen some of our fellow teams here at Blizzard, such as like Diablo Immortal or like
the
World
Rogue
of Warcraft,
is back.
actually posted
Back in black.
these more public-facing roadmaps, and that's something that we want to do here, so that you guys have that ability of being able to see what's coming up for Diablo 4 and more exciting news related to it. So. I know we have Q&A. We want to jump into Q&A here really quickly. So if you guys do have any questions or anything, of course, we have our chat available on the Twitch link for Diablo. So feel free to jump in and ask any questions. I know we always queue it up with one question specifically. And do we have a question slide here? There we go. How does party play work with lair bosses? We kind of covered this a little bit, but I don't know if you guys want to go into specifically more details on this.
It's even more money if you borrow their skis.
So when you
I can't afford
are
that.
Fighting the lair bosses,
I've gone skiing
in a
before
party,
and it was
and
nice,
the horde spawns. When you open the horde, we essentially do a bonus
Ski
chance
resorts
for an
are for
extra
rich
drop
people.
based on the amount of party players, party play. So if you're in a party of 4 and you
Do
open
we
up
care
that
for
horde, it's going to
Q&A?
guarantee an extra unique item.
Nah.
So
It was all stuff that was answered. Let's go back to Pal World. Oh, we want a Q&A? Your favorite part? Oh. Are you being sarcastic? Is that like a thing that's across all of them now, Workman? I need ingots. Got no ingots. Make a quick one. Oops. Make a bunch of them. Do, do, do. What? That's crazy. Why? Why did it say we not have ingots? Oh, there we go. Stuff for ingots. Guess we'll make like that many. Yeah, there was. It just like wasn't showing in the guild chest for some reason, which is weird. Okay. Now, what was I gonna make? It was weird. Oh yeah. To fix this. Maybe one day I'll be able to afford a ski resort. Maybe. Yeah. Everything's so people-y now. Like, where the heck did y'all come from? Go home. Stuck. Let me out. Yeah, those ones aren't ready yet. Alright. All my icy eggs. Ice, babe. Do 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 do. Doo doo doo. Penguin. Bango bango. Plane drifter. Get this egg out. Lift monk. Get that XP. Right. Let's go fight those Wumpos. Take this meat. Gold key. Wow. I need movement speed boots. Bow, 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 da, da, da. Nice. Alright, Wumpos, I'm coming for your asses. Bow, 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 bow. Thanks, J-Man. Oh, what? There's a thingy. There it is. What good timing. Woof. Is it a 1 or... Ooh, it is a 1. Think you completed every single mission in Monster Hunter? Try hard. I hit him. Yee. Oh, my forehead. Meow, 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 meow. Whew. Panic throw the ball. Oh, I'm falling. Bad time to be right there. Ah! Get in the ball. Forehead. Don't look at me. Get in the ball. I need you. Right. Let's go get this bread. Riz is alive. Oops. Do 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 do. Ba-da boop boop. Ba-da boop boop. Oh. Ouchie. You stay in that ball, yo. Oh. Forehead. Oh, I should have upped my catch thing. I think I had enough effigies. Oh no. Let's go. New. Testicle? Oh, we should get some new eggs. Oh, look, an egg. Huge egg. Huge. Fire's watering. Water it. Does it also meow? It's called the meow mirror. Am I going the right way? Oh, look, a thingy over here. Look. Where is it? Oh, it's up here. There it is. Woohoo! Bye ho. Blah. Hi, Justin. How you smelling today? I did it. Look at golden. Your head's trying to explode? Yo, literally same. Oh, look, egg. Effigy. Had to go home early? That sucks. I hope it gets better soon. I didn't have a headache when I woke up this morning, but it's starting to come in. Did I finish my tea? I did. That chest or me mog? Chest. There's egg. Og. Got egg 'em all. Eggymon. Just a little one. Ugh, that sucks. Mine yesterday. I had a headache yesterday and it was fucking awful. And it would not go away until I took 2 leaves and had a shower beer. And then it finally went away. Ride it, dude, come on, ride the train. Alright. I think the Wumpos are over here. Wumpo their asses. Ooh, an effigy. Who the fuck? Get forked. No, you're a pal. This is where I died. I'm not your friend, bud. Took meds social gaming, they're not helping at all. Yeah. That's not good. Donuts to dollars? Dollars? What's that even mean? We getting $1 donuts? I don't know what happens after that. Wait! Wumpo's gone! I need that. Get him! Get him! No! Aww. There's no Wumpo nest. It was just a nest, not a thingy. Fuck. At least I stole the eggs. The meows though. I guess I got the way house. That's cool. What? Why am I cold? We go deeper into the mountains. Oh. What level are you? 45? I could probably do it. Meow, 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 meow. Get fucked. Ow, I'm not gonna make it. Run. Fuck. I died. Guess I shouldn't have put my fox away. We're not gonna make it. Make it. We're not gonna make it anymore. I guess cold at nighttime's not great. We see what's over there? Fuck it, let's go. Fuck it, we ball. This way? Catch that while I'm at it. That don't impress me much. Da, 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 da. This looks cold too. Or is it just dark out? Is that an effigy? I think so. Mm-hmm. Are those mushrooms? Mushroom wetlands? Yo, what? This is gonna be exciting. Oh, you think you're special? Damn. Are you allowed to take more than one? Or is that bad? Ooh, it's so spooky. What's this? Oh. What level are you? Oh, you're 46? Oh shit, beans. Holy fuck, can that thing jump? Oh, wow. It does. Oh. The jump though. Yo, get in the thingy. Liz, you turd nugget. Wiggle. Bitch. Dead now. There's a big frog. Stay in the ball, frog. Look at this area. What? Bitch. This is gonna stay. Wiggle. One more wiggle. Whee! I got on the ball! Wait. Shroomer? Look at him! Look at it! I love this area. Can I climb the shrooms? Yeah. I need... There we go. Oop. I need to find a waypoint. Over there? Oh, over there. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I made the froggy Angie. Do, 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 do. Hey. Oi, 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 frog. Huge dragon egg! Yes! In a new area. It's gonna be something I don't have. Dargon! I'm a wiener. Gotta hatch him all. That's exciting. Let's go ahead now. Is it? Is there an effigy in here? Yes. It looks so weird through the fog. The fog of the frog. No. Frogs are angry. Oh, I can fight you. I can't. Shit, I'm gonna die. Ah! Do I have? Yeah. How do I already fill up my shit? Oh! In the ball. Yeah, take it to the face. Go ahead now. Oh, he escaped. Stupid turd. Go ahead now. Uh-oh. Are those bad guys? Yo, why are these frogs so aggro? Well, that still hit me. Fuckers. The frogs are not friends. Oh, now those dinosaurs. Oh! Woo! They're bubbling. Dinos. Wait, what? What'd you send me? Ooh. What's it made out of? Go ahead now. The mushrooms are blue-green. Huh? Hi, Jake. How was the gym? This area slaps. There's frogs on the shrooms. Get that effigy. Oh, neat. Dun 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 dun. Hell yeah, brother. Da, 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 da. Ah! Oh my god! Fucking chill ass. Not chill frogs, I mean. They need to chill. Go lick yourselves or something. Fuck. There's a little hut. No, I get obliterated now. Do all of my friends. There's another little hut with more angry frogs. There's those there's shroomers. Hell yeah. I'll put on my Diablo wall. There's nothing in here. To the beats. Oh! Yo, you guys throw so far. Are you dead? Boink. They da 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 da. All these bubbles. Why can't I? There we. Really? I'm gonna die! Stupid frog. Just want to catch it. That's right, bitch. Stay in. There you go. Learn what's good. My armor's damaged. I guess I don't need cold armor right now. Wait, what's damaged? My earpiece. Are you trying to be profound in the chat there, Jake? Oh, there's thingies over here. I like the shrooms living on the shrooms. Oh, no, no, no. Don't be aggressive. I guess you're low level. I want one. They're coming. Look at these little guys. Oh! Aye. Oh no. Man down. Fuck. Oh wait, can I get this? I can't. I don't want him to die. Can I do two things at once? I cannot. So profound. Yup, yup. Virtual insanity. Well, I got the Wayho, right? Oh, it's the same area. Go. Wayho back. Nimble. That's probably what I was getting close to. Bupper. Hell yeah. Oh, I don't like talking to you guys. Yeah. Shroomer. I think I caught one. Oop, oop. Ugh. I need to catch it. Oh. Right. Deal with one at a time. Look. Oh! What? He attacked me! Yeah, he's dead now. Oh my god. I didn't get that when I killed him. Oh. I'm gonna go to jail. Big hairy Whoopenstein? Yeah. Bye, Jake. Smell you later. Oh, I killed the cops. Look at him. His dead body. Wow. 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 Okay. Let's go see what's around here. No, fuck you, frogs. Oh, the cops are coming. This area looks cool, though. Look at it. Mushroom swamp. I do have a flyer. Oh! Ah! There's an egg. See you in 3 minutes. Oh boy. I want the egg. Look at this little area. Hi, Razor. Doing good. How you doing? Peace be large. It's huge. Oh, there's another cop. This plant. Whee. Oh. I want to go over there. Down, do, 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 do. Wee. Sorry. Oh. Do, 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 do. You go over there, bud? Amongst your kind? Ooh, for Razor. Alright, we get this way home and then we gotta go. Oh, but first I want that. My wanted thing went away. Woohoo! I want that too. Moonflower. Those guys seem kind of sus. What do you need? Kindling? Silver key. Silver key. What are those? Evil monkey. Northern rock field. I wanna rock. Rock. Alright. We got the effigy. Ooh, zappy bird. Look how close we are to the tree. Da, 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 da. Getting that first. Zappy bird. Scorpion thingy. Oh, they're evil. Nothing to land on, huh? Boom! Sasha, thank you for the resub, B. Appreciate it. How you doing? Boom. Oh. On YouTube? Yes. Are you T-Dog? If that was you. Someone flagged your D4 character name as inappropriate? What? What was your D4 character name? Okay. It's a bit late now. I did see your response, but it's already too late. Butt stuffer. People are whack. Tonight. Alright. Got the soul. I don't see any eggs around here. Look how close the tree is. Level 54. Oh, I missed a thingy. Dang. Oh well, I'll get it next time. Who told you that? He got told. Alright, gang. I gotta go. The dogs need me. I gotta go. The doggos need me. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. Yeah. I will see you on Monday. Saja, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. And I will see you on Monday. Thanks for hanging out. Bye. Oh, bye.